And then just like that.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. Perfect. Searching for the real, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky, salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky, salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show.
Run! It's a stampede! DJ HAMP, the stamp. DJ HAMP, the stamp.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. DJ HAMP, the stampede. Shirelli Rail in the building. What's
What's up, y'all? What's up? Happy Wampy.
goody, man? Trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
You know?
Shout out the entrepreneurship and all that. What's good with you?
Entrepreneurship. That's the word of the day.
That's the word of the day.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Yeah,
All praise
man.
to the Most High. You know?
The one non-black dude I got called out, man.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
So, had to go there for the time being. Then they forgot to damn pack a couple things, shit like that. So, usually when we go, everything is packed because we packed the day before, the day, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then they forgot the damn pantry and a shelf. It was all glass. I'm like, so I'm packing all this shit. But it's a good job, man. It's a good
You was sitting down packing?
Hell no.
Your legs broke.
That's the one rule I got. We do not sit down and shit. Like the client be like, hey, take a rest. They better not. Do not sit down. I don't play
How
that
was
shit.
you packing stuff with your legs?
Leaning.
What?
Just leaning. That's what I'm saying. I like tweak my back. So now I'm like packing on the thing. Then we had the elder couch out, so you got to pick it up. But most of the time, this was mostly elevated work. So once you get it on the wheels of the dolly, you straight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a loading dock, so now we don't have to ramp it. So that made it kind of, you know what I mean? That's as good as it's gonna get, really. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like the freight elevator was really, really close, but then she was on the 10th floor, and you got to share it. You know what I'm saying? So there's always something, you know. But one thing I always do, I walk through the dock on both ends, so I go to both places. You know what I'm saying? I need to know how far it is because I flat rate all my estimates, but in order to do so, you got to know all the twists and turns, how long it's going to take, you know. So the due diligence make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
I think I might need you to move my stuff.
No, you.
Perfect.
What that mean?
Let's get you a U-Haul.
Shit like that.
Just
Shit
give
like
me
that.
Yeah, it ain't. I cost too much.
You cost too much.
The lady that we got today, my bid was $1,000 more than the two other bids.
Mm.
And she's like, well, there's our. I said, no, I understand. I'm like, you could definitely go with them and save that $1,000. Just make sure that it's apples to apples. Make sure they have a guarantee. Make sure it's flat rated and not a price that could fluctuate. You know. She's like,
Mm.
yeah, because I'm moving to. I know Clearwater. They referred us. I went to your apartment already. So you walked it, yeah. That's how I know I can flat rate this estimate. You know, like let's hope for make sure they hang your pictures. She's like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I said I did. I said I'm a consultant. I'm not a A lot of people kind of just you tell them what you need, they give you a price, right?
Mm-hmm.
But people think they know what they need. They really have no idea. They don't know that they have shit under the bed that been under there for 5 years. They forget about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So little things like that make a big difference. So the lady cool, she just always in the way. But yeah, man. Salute, 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 man. What's popping though? How you though?
I'm doing great.
So what we doing, man? You I kind of put a little bit behind this stereotype propaganda and the truth.
Mm-hmm.
What did you when you sent me this topic initially? What was your thought? Before I do that, let me just see what's. Oh no, if I say what's up to the channel, I know where everybody at now. My shit hurt. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey Ronnie, you gotta chill, big boy. Ronnie was good. Marcus saw. I ain't gonna be able to click everybody. Keeps it 100. Marcus, what up? $500 homeboy. Shalom. Imperial. Kurt was good. Angel, big draws. I got next level. Royce. Who else I got? I got Dr. Steele. What up, Dr. Steele? Ms. Bell's in the building. E Dub was popping. Crystal Clear. Rashada. Strata. Royale was good. Mr. JCK in the building. Music Man, I see you. Insane. Salute. Beans was goody. Who they talking about? Somebody died? Jay Tillman, what up? As Ave in the building. O'Shea, what up? Rock Solid was goody, my boy. Yeah, man. At least I kept it updated with the delays, though. I ain't leave y'all hanging. PA was good. Bub in the building. Riri was popping. AC, salute my G. Been a member for 17 months. Salute my brother. Hope all is well. My brother Little Rock in the building. Fish in the fit. What's popping, man? Salute to the 100 people in the building so far. Please hit the like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Sherelle, what's popping? Reese, what up, God? Onika, what up? Griff, salute. Shan, was good? My bad, Leon. What's good, man? You got 100 people in the building, 7 minutes in.
All right. Okay. So you wanna start this early because we kind of off late.
Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me do this.
Direction, choose your own path.
You know this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
DirectionCYOP.com, man. Salute, salute, salute. Hey, man, I was thinking about this.
And read the back chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm turning the bathroom is open. Hold on, let me do this. We got a guest in the back. Let me see. Hey, I gotta get my mojo up, man.
Yeah, get your stuff together, shorty.
No, we got the topic. Fuck it, Sherelle. Pop it off, man.
Brother.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So, as I've been watching the stream for the last couple of weeks, I'm just trying to draw some conclusions on what we're ready to accept about us as Black people, right? Because when people say stuff, we put ourselves on the defense so much that I feel like sometimes we just go absolutely obtuse, right? I was like, the other day somebody was saying white people ain't never created anything, and I'm like, let's not OD, right? And I just feel like we're starting to OD and just not we're not willing to accept it. It was something Beans was saying. This is another thing that I'm noticing is that we have a lot of individual solutions, right? We have
Your mic. Come on, come on. Where's your thing at?
what?
It's like doing the thing. Like it's like distorted a
That's
little.
probably the music. I don't know. Let me see. Is it better now?
Let me just turn the music off.
Yeah, 50 Cent.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. What about the mic?
Okay,
So it was you.
it could have been the music. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So it was something that Beans was saying on basically how we have a lot of individual solutions for a major problem, right?
Okay.
And it's kind of like we want parallel lines to intersect at this point. We want to be the devil rebuking the sin. We want to be a part of the problem, but still somehow finding solutions. And I just feel like we're just in a circular place now. So what are we willing to accept? Are we willing to accept, hey, we're going to be the bottom class, and that's just it? Because everybody can't be at the top. Because I'm over the complaining. We're the niggas at the bottom. So we're gonna be the most entertaining, flyest, broke niggas in the world, and that's just who we are. Are we ready to just accept this is who we are? We ain't never gonna get married. We're not gonna be. We're gonna be broken families. That's what we're gonna be. We're gonna have kids out of wedlock. We're gonna be whores. We're gonna be whoremongers. This is who we are. This is what we do. This is how we live. You see, when you think about Mexicans, you think they work hard for not a lot of money and they live all together. You never see 4 people living in one Mexican house. You go to some Mexican houses, they got 16 families in there. You never seen 2 people in a Mexican car. They could have a Beetle. They would have 15 motherfuckers in one car, living on top of each other. That's what it is, right? Haiti is what you call Haiti? What they called it, a shithole country?
Yeah.
So it's a shithole country. People who live in third world countries, they live in third world countries. They've accepted defeat. They've accepted who they are. Black people, we want to push back so much and talk about how we was King Tut and we're the greatest and we built the pyramids in Egypt and we built the world and we did it all and still in last place. So when are we gonna? Because if we're not gonna do anything effectively to change it, and we're pushing back on anything that makes sense, because it's saying, okay, there's a righteous thing to do things, and because you niggas ain't righteous, you created a whole bunch of chaos, and you're destroyed because of it. So we're saying, be righteous. We don't want to do that, and we still want to fix shit. Well, here we are. You don't want to do the right shit to fix shit, but you want shit to get fixed. That's exactly where we are. We're at a standstill. I want better. Do you want to do better? No. Do you want to? No. Do you want to read? No. Do you want to stop having sex? No. Do you want to stop having kids out of wedlock? No. Do you want to stop being a whore? No. Do you want to stop being a whoremonger? No. Do you want to stop doing drugs? No. Do you want to stop? No. Then where are we going? Let's just accept it. Let's just accept we ain't shit. Let's accept it. Because I feel like that's the first stage. Okay. We don't need to talk about the white people because the white man came up here and they treated that nigga like he was P. Diddy. Mr. White Man, what do you think about us? Mr. White Man, what did you, Mr. White Man? Mr. White Man will sit up here and argue with black women all day till the cows move. From the sun to argue black women all day. The white man was up here talking out his ass and y'all was eating it up. 4 + 4, ate it up. Ate it up. It was pathetic. Very. So we understand you have an inferiority complex. Accept it. When Chaotic Truth came over here and said, yeah, basically, we ain't never been shit. We ain't never gonna be shit. Who pushed back? Who told him anything? And it went in my mind. I was like, maybe they're not arguing with him because they believe that.
What day was that?
Last Tuesday show. Where he decided to let me know that as a woman, I should be grateful for the white man because the white man is why I have freedom. And unfortunately for me, that's not my fault. It's just because I belong to a group of men who are the weakers. I was the only woman on the panel. There was all black men there. Nobody pushed back. What can I say anymore? Like, where's the fight? Are we willing to accept it now? I'm just wondering, are we finally at a place of acceptance? Because we're not the same black people. And shit that work for other black people, it don't work for us. We're not one group of people. We're moving a part of this. We're beyond black. If you're a police, you blue first. If you a MAGA person, you MAGA before you black. If you rich, you're not black. You're rich, then you're black. And there's other things that come before black. If you the United States military, you a military before you're black. We're not black first. And we're not all the same kind of black, and we're all fighting. We're not all fighting for the same outcomes. We're fighting amongst each other. But talking about a race war. Race where? We can't run. Where we gonna run? How we gonna race? Race where? Where we going? In circles. Circles. In circles. Tuesday, then we did the Wednesday show, circles. Then we did a Friday show, circles. Then we just did Monday show yesterday, circles. Can we just be okay? The Mexicans are okay with all the stereotypes that people make about them. Everybody else okay with their stereotypes. We're the ones that keep on fighting back. But this is who we are. This is what we show. The numbers don't lie.
What you mean? Circles. Break down the circles for me.
The circle is, this is the issue. We need, the problem in the black community is there's not a nuclear family. Okay. Do you want to be married? I don't believe in marriage. The problem in the black community is the nuclear family. Should black men get married? Black men shouldn't be getting married. There's some hoes. Okay. What about the ones that's not hoes? They gonna still leave. They gonna leave. Okay. Well, 50% of marriages fail. Well, 50% of them last. Yeah, we don't need to be getting married. So how are we gonna get a nuclear family if nobody's gonna get married? They say we're falling behind financially. They don't need to be going to no college. Close the colleges down. All the problems in the black community. And the one thing we want to do is close the colleges down. Close the HBCUs down. That's what we do. Take away their education. Take away their right to vote. That's going to help set us back. Everything that your ancestors fought for and died for and marched for and was actually boots on the ground. Let's reset all that and take that back. That's going to make you better. No, it's not. I'm just in confusion. Like, are we just unsolution based, bottom of the class, and we're stuck there and we're locked into it, and that's who we want to be. And then you can overachieve and get out. And then once you overachieve and you come right above black people, then you can sit up there and talk shit about the rest of the black people. But that's how far you can go. It's right above your own people to look down on them. You can't go nowhere else though, because you're still black. So no matter what you do as a black person, you're still black. So even if you are accomplished, they're going to talk about the majority. And since the majority decide that we ain't shit, then we have to accept that we ain't shit. And the only way that you can separate that yourself from it is just by saying, well, at least I'm better than the majority of black people. But that global stage, we just can't represent on. Are we willing to accept it? Because that's what I'm hearing from the conversations.
Yeah! Now that's how you kill somebody, my brothers. You get right up on the motherfucker and bam! Throw his brains all over the sidewalk in broad daylight.
Rock the block, baby.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. I got a lot of questions, but I'm tired. Let me send you a couple clips. Shall we accept this? This is the stereotype about our kids. Like what you saying. When we have the conversation, fight the white boy, fight other black men, fight the black women. We justifying our actions. We saying that won't work, this won't work. We don't want to be a monolith, right? Because if you were more monolithic, right, then we could assume that there would be a standard and a goal that could be set because most people agree. You know? We cool with being flashy, although all these other stats say that flash don't mean nothing because it's not backed by anything, right? These are your sentiments. So, do we need to accept this? These are kids. They can't read. Ebonics is cool. All this good shit. Let me see. What you think?
Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man. Nah, after what you did. You want you touch me? Let me talk. Listen, these coaches, look at me. These are the worst team ever. Don't ever come back to this team. No. Everybody, don't come back. There's going to be no you football team next year. No one come back. This has been the worst team, the worst experience I ever did. Players, this is not on you. So listen. This is not on you. Players, y'all did everything. Y'all gave your heart. Y'all did everything right. It was the coaches. The coaches. Listen up. This was the coaches' fault. What are y'all fault? Y'all did the right thing all day, every day.
We did good last year.
Y'all did the right thing every day.
Should we just accept it? Kids out of order, ain't listening to nobody. Fuck the coaches. It's being enabled, right? They all come from what? Single moms, right? Just accept it.
Just accept it. Because that's what we think is cute. Nobody telling them to stop. There's no, when we was younger, remember they used to tell us stay in a child's place. There's no such thing as a child's place. They can cuss, vape, have sex, do whatever they want. They grown as fuck. Ain't nobody gonna tell them nothing because it's entertaining. It's gonna get clicks, it's gonna get likes, it's gonna get views. And we wanna be seen. We don't wanna be okay. We wanna look good. We don't have to be good, we just need to look good. Whatever type of attention is going to be shown on us, that's enough. Whether it's good or whether it's bad.
Just accept it.
From black media to black music to black cinema. What the fuck are we showing about ourselves? Every nigga on Tubi got a hood story. We don't even, the R&B singers.
Another one.
Don't even rap about love. Don't even sing about love.
Just accept this. Let me see.
Yo, y'all wildin'. Nah. Yo. Nah. Yo, chill. Yo. What's up with you, bro? What's up with y'all niggas, bro? Oh, bro. Yes, bro. Oh, nah, that's crazy. that's crazy. What's up with you, bro? Yo, chill, yo. Yo, nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Yo, nigga didn't even do nothing, bro. And you punched him. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, nigga didn't do nothing to you, bro. Yo, Trav, I got it all on camera, bro. Now you violated, bro. Yo, why are you still tasing him, bro? Yo, you wailing. Nah.
He probably did something wrong, right?
Yeah. Why he being big and black like that? You that strong? You just throwing around 2 police officers? This ain't your country. Why are you resisting? Do what them people told you to do.
Said 30% of the people in prison are black men. We only 14% of the population.
Shows the lack of respect for authority.
What's up, bro? Just accept it.
Or get better decorum.
Or
show
just
more
accept
respect for authority. Or accept that this is just, this is who we are. The police can get away with it. There will be no charges filed.
Well, is it get away with it, or was he doing something that got him accosted?
No, he was doing something that got him accosted. He's resisting arrest. Not having no respect for authority.
What about this disposition?
New York, and I'm out here by myself. Fuck these niggas, man. Hey, fuck you talking about, man? I'm out here. Go, man. Suck my dick, nigga. I'm out here. Go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Uh-oh. He's in trouble now. Yeah. He's in trouble now. Yeah. He's in trouble now. What's he gonna do? Come on. He's gonna get his ass beat. Come on. Motherfucker. Come on. Don't you choose the one you want. Man, get up off the dude like that, man. Which one you want? Hey,
What about that disposition?
Problematic. Stop starting shit with people.
Is this what black men do? Is this what black people do?
From New York, and I'm out here by myself. Fuck these
trouble.
niggas, man. Hey, fuck you talking about, man?
What you think? Typical black male or female behavior? I'm trying to see. What is this accepted? Go ahead.
I wouldn't say the average black person is minding their fucking business. But niggas like this, yeah. It's a bunch of niggas like that. A bunch of bitches like that too. Always looking for drama. You can walk away from situations. You want to record it. You want to look for an issue. You think that you could beat everybody. You got so much bravado, so much ego, and you got your ass whooped. That's what you do. You should be somewhere doing some productive shit. A nigga with nothing to do always got doing shit like this. Nothing to do, nothing to lose, no time, no job. You ain't nowhere working, nowhere minding your own business because you ain't got no business to mind.
So that's just more of the same?
More of the same.
Just accept it, huh?
I'm at a level of acceptance.
Damn.
Shit is what it is. Cheeky favorite sentence.
I typed in the word eviction. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Look who it is. Black women, the first 5 videos. Just accept it.
Accept it. This is who we are. We irresponsible. We don't pay our bills on time. We don't work. My neighborhood shut down a grocery store and put up a fucking beauty supply store. You know how dumb it is to say that you can't afford groceries, but you can afford weave, lashes, makeup. You can afford to look good, but you can't afford a place to stay. That's who we are.
That's who we are. Just accept it.
Just accept it.
What you think it is?
I watched it. You about to play it?
So, this young lady is going viral on Twitter right now for a new trend we're calling "throw some clothes on that bitch." Okay. For whatever reason, brothers are tired of it, man. Brothers are tired. They sick and tired of these women hopping on the motherfucking internet with the ass out, these out all the damn time. Okay, man, that's gay. No, it's not gay. Okay, there's a time and place for everything, especially if and when, you know, I mean, you look better with clothes on, and that has been the resounding sentiment is that hey, she does look a little bit better clothed. Okay, so I don't know how we got to the point of where men wanting women to put clothes on is problematic versus wanting women to take clothes off, because if you want women to take clothes off, you know, you want some Diddy shit, you know, you're sexualizing women, you're seeing women as objects. Well, now brothers are doing opposite. Okay, now what? All right, and again, I think all of these fits that was put on this young lady, you know, we see right here. I used to watch my daddy cut that cane. This is one of my, you know, I like this one, right? But yeah, man, listen. The internet is undefeated. Especially, I keep telling y'all, there are no funnier people than black people, bro. Like, funniest people on the planet, hands down. American black people, hands down. If there's a joke to be made or told, we will make it. We will tell it. All right? So, listen, man. I believe this is using AI for good. This AI stuff is kind of getting out of hand, getting wild. But at the same time, man, hey, I'm for it, man. I'm all for it. I'm with all the shit. So, but yeah, man, hey, listen. I think that's all I got on this one, bro. Y'all got it.
Boy, are we hoes? Are we no respect, twerk video, ass in the camera, always got our ass out, twerking, have no self-respect, will objectify the fuck out of ourselves. My OnlyFans is in my bio, but want protection, love, and respect. Oh, I'm so tired of seeing black women shake their ass on the internet. That's it. That's all we is. Ass shakers. That's what we do. That's who we are. And if you speak against it, you will pick me. So you can either be an ass shaker or a mammy. That's it. There is no other groups of black women. You're either gonna be an ass shaker or you're gonna be a mammy, but that's it.
That's it.
There's only two lanes of black women. Do you want to be a mammy or do you want to be an ass shaker? Because if you complain about women shaking their ass on the internet, when she fine, she got a nice body, you just hating. You just hating. If you could do it, you would do it too. You just don't look good enough. Just ain't fine enough. You ain't pretty enough. You ain't got what it takes to be a bad bitch. You a mammy. So that's it. There's no other options.
This is us.
I just was wondering if you have anything else that you can possibly change into. Because your shorts unfortunately go against our dress code policy.
We are not trying to see you prepare for your strip performance, okay? Go put some clothes on. This is a public place. We don't want to see your ass on the mat. I understand that you feel like you have a nice body. That's what's up.
Come on now. All at the gym.
You
the
know,
moment somebody look at you or do something, they're a pervert. They're harassing you.
You know, I seen a meme that said men don't even appreciate lingerie anymore. The comment said because y'all wearing this shit to Top Golf.
To the club. wearing lingerie with Air Max.
Damn, yo.
So this is literally who we are, and we keep fighting it.
And then you said weakers. Let me put us on the thing so you can see. I couldn't believe. Well, I could believe it. I guess to your point. They boxing, right? You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's not behind the back.
No, that's the side of your head, gang.
You dead ass.
Where did this hit you at? Where did he just hit you at? He hit you that hard? Gang,
It's over.
he just hit you. Bro,
I just see my phone. It's fine.
you telling me this man just hit you that hard?
Y'all should hit me that hard.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's not behind the back.
No, that's the side of your head, gang.
That's not behind the back is crazy. I think he meant to say did he hit me in the back of the head or some shit? Because that's illegal. You can't hit people in the back or in the back of the head.
Right.
You dead ass.
Where did this hit you at? Where did he just hit you at? He hit you that hard?
He felt that shit all over.
Hey. Bro,
I just see my phone. It's fine.
you telling me this man just hit you that
Y'all
hard?
should hit me that hard.
What you think? Is that the men nowadays?
So why they got switches? Niggas ain't trying to fight. Niggas can't fight. Niggas can't hunt. Niggas can't fish. Niggas barely can shoot. Can't fix a flat tire. Can't change no oil. Can't build no house. Can't cut no grass. No survival skills. But we don't need that. We got the internet. We got cell phones. The world, it's easier for us to not be able to do what we need to do. They can still fuck bitches.
Do they want to?
Black tee,
Sometimes they want to say.
Skirt, tights, black hat jeans. I would go with iCast polo, iCast lace skirt on the bottoms. You go A Hardy drawers. You go black tee.
What about this shit? They be saying this shit all the time, man.
Black people are super hypersexual and hyper fluid. The men are gay. The women are gayer. Women eat vagina. Men suck penis. This is what they doing. They dress alike. You could go out any day. You go outside, you're gonna see a woman dressed like a man. You're gonna see a man dressed like a woman. That's any day you go outside. That in the black community. That's who we are.
That shit crazy, man.
And they going viral because anything for attention. Attention is the real currency that we're looking for. But it's like publicity. No matter if it's good or it's bad, as long as people are watching us, and that's okay. That's who we are. That's black people.
So that's how we define, huh? That's it.
And yeah, everybody has their degenerate people, but our degenerate people are so entertaining, and we love degeneracy so much. We prop them up in our society. You know what I'm saying? Like we love our degeneracy. Like we coddle it. We hold it close to our hearts.
So what about Man, I don't even want to play this. I guess even cool shit is seen as shit that don't matter, right?
said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. I said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. But you hard to get over. You too low to get under. You're stuck in the middle. You hard to get over. You too low to get under. You're stuck in the middle. And the pain is tender. I took my baby to the doctor with a fever, but nothing he found. By the time it's to the street, that she had a breakdown. Someone's always trying, dog my baby crying. Talk is still lying, saying you just want to be starting something. I said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. I said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something.
We can dance, right? We can sing, right?
We can dance. We the best entertainers in the world. Even the song that you was playing, probably the greatest entertainer of all time. Black. Oh, we the funniest and we're the most entertaining people of all time in history. That's us. That's Black people. There's nobody funnier. There's nobody more entertaining. Nobody more talented.
It don't count for nothing.
Huh?
Don't count for nothing.
It counts for something. We're all of that.
You said we funny already, right?
Yeah, we funny.
I just found out.
What you found out, bro?
That dentists make money
off
of us having bad teeth.
Facts. They can't make it off good teeth.
So why do we use the toothpaste that they recommend? That really pisses me off.
This mother.
I just.
Was it just funny? Did you see this?
Sis.
Black innovator who turned plastic into gasoline uses it to fuel a Dodge.
Yeah, I seen him.
He don't count? Well, he count.
He definitely count. Because Black people are innovative. Black people are innovative. We couldn't patent a lot of things, but we definitely invented a lot of things. Black people are innovative.
But are you saying he's an extreme outlier?
Hell yeah. But I mean, he's an extreme outlier for the world. Nobody's ever done that. Yeah.
Yeah. He'd be an outlier, period.
Period. The world.
But the thing about
global competition.
The thing about it, when I looked him up or looked for that was much less prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
If really now, images you won't see. I don't know if you follow that page, but I repost some of their things on the this might be risky like community program.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and they get a lot of likes. A lot of people don't know those stories, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's several people out here doing well, right? But we got stereotype propaganda and the truth, right? I think what you're asking is, what behavior do we either do ourselves or accept it being done or make an excuse for? What behavior do we not align ourselves or how you say rebuke, right? And then what about it is propaganda, and what things aren't put on the main stage? Like, why isn't him doing that? Well, Worldstar reposted it. Worldstar is still relevant, is it?
Mm-hmm. I think so, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Let me tell you who's never put on the stage.
Yeah.
Regular Black people. Regular Black people are not that entertaining. You ever saw a Black lawyer go viral for being a Black lawyer?
Yes.
Right? The doctors?
Yes, a couple. I'm saying yes just because I have seen it, but in mass or like pop or consistently, no.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So when they go viral, we see it here and there. Do you ever see girls shaking their ass go viral?
Yes.
All the time.
Every day.
You see fights.
Yep.
There's majority of black people are fucking hard working people. In New Orleans right now, most people would think that New Orleans just doesn't have prominent black communities. And there are plenty. But that's not popular.
Yeah. But the thing is though, we don't talk about that shit. We don't care about it. We popularize what we popularize. We popularize as well, right? It's cool to be from, and if I'm messing it up, correct me. The Ninth Ward, right?
Ninth Ward.
Where all them niggas from? Master P and all them.
They from Uptown, Third Ward.
Third Ward. I heard the Third Ward probably the most, I think. Is that where Silk, not Silk, but like Wayne, where all them from?
Wayne they all from Uptown, but Wayne from the 17th.
I got
everything in New Orleans is a ward. So even the nice neighborhoods will be a ward. Like the third ward around the corner from where they stay is probably some of the most biggest, beautiful houses. Ironically.
Yeah, I got you. I got one last thing, then we're gonna bring our guest up. She was popping, man. Is Sherelle right?
Well, everyone's on pins and needles across the country. You ready to go, LeBron? Where's the powder?
Left it at home.
LeBron, fans want to know where you're taking your talents this year. What's your decision?
In this fall, man, this is tough. In this fall, I'm going to be taking my talents to Hennessy VSOP.
VSOP? And this was the conclusion you woke up with this morning?
That was the conclusion I woke up with this morning.
Why?
I feel like it's going to give me the best opportunity to win more at hosting. And not only that, win at signature cocktails, win at having a good time, win at impressing guests, win at making memories, win at making it look easy, win at leaving people wanting more.
LeBron, appreciate it.
I like my decision.
Typical.
And remember, that's a black rich man. Shout out to LeBron. He opened up a school, got a black wife, take care of his black kids. Successful black man. Supportive in a lot of ways. The alcohol thing, I look at the alcohol thing as kind of sideways because alcoholism is running rampant in our community. Substance abuse is killing us. And I don't know too many black people who have water companies. When I think about how we don't have our own water sources and our own energy sources, food sources, we don't have a lot of black farmers. But we want to talk about separation, race wars. And our billionaires and millionaires don't open up schools. They don't open up health food stores. They don't produce water. They're not buying land for black farmers to farm our own food. Like, that's not what we do.
50 had vitamin water.
And he sold it.
Yeah, he got it when it. What about this?
Right.
I see stories in people's faces, in their hands, in their eyes. People tell me stories without saying one word, so I listen. Then I give it back. What are you chasing? Hennessy. Never stop, never settle.
Is it different when Nas does it?
No. But this is the thing about black people. We're a good time. Black people are about having a good time. Now I'm not thinking about Project Export, but I think about a good time, partying, drinking, laughing, smoking. Sound like a cookout to me. Sound like black people's favorite pastime is fun. You never gonna see black people happier than when they're eating and drinking. That's when black people are at our happiest. That's when we are.
So, what about black businesses? What's the stereotype? You know this one? You heard of this one?
I never heard of the company, no.
Actively Black. So they had the gentleman, I forget his name, it slipped my mind. The one that's drinking out of the water fountain. I played the video before. So
Mm-hmm.
he's still alive. I think he's like 88, 85 or something like that. But you know, they got a shirt with his name on it. They make what's it called? Athleisure wear?
Mm-hmm.
Like the athletic shit that look cool. So it's Actively Black. They have several collections. It costs just as much as Lululemon and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
I know they don't have that market share though, you know.
Right.
And their stuff is not cheap. So this particular, I have this shirt. Yeah. Actively Black cotton made shirt. So they got this cotton for this particular line from 100% black farmers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it's a $60 t-shirt.
Yeah.
You know, all that stuff is expensive. You'll see. You know, Lululemon. It's the same price point for real. You know, if you go to their website. But
And people,
what's the
so he,
narrative about black businesses?
yeah, so it's overpriced, black businesses, and bad customer service. Right? People would skip over it just because of affordability and just the way that you wanna capitalize off your people. We live in a capitalistic society, and the thing about it is we don't have a problem with it because we want to be capitalists. But the moment that black people, when they skip and have a little bit more information over the majority of black people, the number one people they want to exploit is their own people. Everybody understands that you can exploit the minds of black people. And nobody understands that better than other black people who are in a position to exploit. And they will. Now, Kanye made a statement with the whole idea of why should he set prices that are affordable when you're going to go buy the Louis Vuitton and the Chanel and da-da-da. So we should have black-owned luxury brands, black-owned luxury teas. So if you're willing to buy Lululemon and put it in a rap song and make them famous even though they don't like you, I need one of them rapper girls to put on this Actively Black and make it a catch. Slide that shit down TikTok and make it popular.
You know, Ali hoodie, $100.
Mm-hmm. And they sell them at $5 and below. But the cotton though, the cotton.
Not this one.
Yeah, the cotton. That's what I'm saying.
This one on sale for $60. 85 t-shirts is $50. 55 performance shirt.
Because it just goes along, right? Because we want to look fly. We the flies in the world.
Well, I mean, they have the Lululemon. They have another brand. I forget the other one.
Alo, something like that. Alo.
As Abe the Tanaza, if we know our history, he is not an outlier. White man stole many things we've invented. We are the shit. Say that louder, then you repeat the negative. Regular black people go viral. It's your algorithm. Change it. I don't know. As Abe the 2000, men with money don't change tires, cut grass. Problem? As Abe the 2000, me una verse USA, Amiri always bear, no complaints. I don't know what. As Abe the 2000, we are different. We defy obstacles than any other people. As Abe the 5000, we are the ones spewing we are at the bottom. The rhetoric that Mexican is small car is no longer. Mexicans are doing well in this country and have businesses. $2 says, where was y'all when I was falling asleep at work? Like, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Perfect. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Yo.
Hey.
Y'all heard it. Y'all seen it. Y'all think about it, man. Do we just accept who and what and where we are? Those
No.
of us who made it, we can brag about making it and say, look, you niggas just work harder. You could drive a truck for 7 years, 90 hours a week, bathe 3 times a week, brush your teeth 6 times a week, eat bullshit, right? Learn how to lease a truck, make it your own, become a 1099 with guarantees, and flip that money how you supposed to, nigga. CDL school only costs $5,000.
And it's free.
Better say that's
If you go through a company, they'll front the cost.
I didn't need you to chime. I know I'm accurate with what I'm saying, but I'm also just saying it too.
Where's the black excellence? Like this week alone.
You could have ate ice if you wanted to. You ain't had to eat them cheeseburgers. I'm retired at 30, nigga. Sorry.
What?
Well, I figure people that make, they're retired, they call people nigger instead of niggas. So I just.
Wow. Okay. Do you know it's Black Excellence Week? That they're meeting together. They're having conglomerates. There's so many black doctors, so many lawyers. It's somewhere where you can just go and connect and intertwine and find out different ways of partnership. We have a lot of black success stories. I'm wondering about the algorithm that if that's all you get, that's concerning. That's concerning. And I just don't know any other race that would allow the worst of them to be the representation. When you were talking and showing the liquor stores, like I literally pulled up white celebrities that own liquor brands: George Clooney, Ryan Reynolds, Bob Dylan, Kendall Jenner, Matthew McConaughey, Dan Aykroyd, Kate Hudson, Cameron Diaz, Bethany Frankel, Woody Harrelson. So for every one of us, like I just don't understand why we associate the worst of us with us, where white people will say that's white trash and they don't associate with it. I've heard Hispanic people call other Hispanic people wetbacks. We can see even in the Latino culture, Cubans versus Venezuelans versus Mexicans, all of that is different. I don't get why we are associating the bottom. Now, do we have areas of opportunity in how we are represented? Absolutely. I can agree to that. But I refuse to allow that to be the only representation of us.
Well, we fat as hell. We don't got no money. We don't got no net wealth, right? The things we are known for seem to be entertainment, sports. Yes, we have people that have done great things, sure. But Sherelle was talking about currently 2053 is still on the rise. Do we need to accept what we are? The Latino man accepts, hey, nigga, I'm with Consuela and her parents in this house, and I'm gonna open my little business and make my way up slowly but surely.
So why do we believe that if Maria and Jose are working class, we have just as many people that work together as couples? You and your wife own a business that you work together.
Just that many wouldn't be true.
No, I don't think that's not a true statement. It's you have a business. Lady Di and her husband have a business. There are plenty of black entrepreneurs that they work together in conjunction and have businesses. I think the issue is it's very easy for us to see the bottom and identify with it, because what the outside world wants to project is just that you don't have anything going on for you as a culture. Look at how you're behaving. Look, like it almost feels like white supremacy talking. Like it to me, I find it jarring.
I thought you said in the chat we can't twerk and be balanced.
I did not say that. I said you can't twerk and be balanced, just like
Yeah, you did say that.
Have you seen white women out
You
in a
literally just said what I said.
I said it because it's the thing. Like, I don't understand why other people can have a good time and do
Why you
whatever.
say you didn't say that though?
No, I'm like, what? I don't understand your point. Meaning, you can't go out and have a good time, but also be a professional. Like, you're a DJ. You go to places with black lawyers and black engineers, and when they get out, they let their hair down, but they're still professional people. So again, I do not understand why we want to classify having fun with everything. Like, if we had to go through and see what the mothers was doing, like, stop it.
Hey, I DJ, but the thing is, I DJ a lot of parties. If I'm open, here's what I'm doing. I'm assessing what Sherelle has proposed. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen her twerk off at the other bar association events. The
That
American bar, like the American. So, for instance, the American Bar Association. I DJ several parties. I haven't seen a twerk off. You see what I mean? At the National Bar Association, I did see one. So I'm just looking at what Sherelle is saying and assessing it. You know. So I don't know what you mean. Are you? I don't know what you're saying.
So you saying like people that want to twerk and have a good time? Does my mic sound weird? All right,
it's a
people that okay.
See, when I move people like that, Sherelle, and they got them big dumbass headboards, it pisses me off.
No, I was looking like that's so cute. I love the leather and
Yeah,
the
it
cream.
look nice, but what it take to get it in there?
That's a good piece of furniture. That's
All
my
right, go ahead. My bad, lady. I got distracted.
It's cute, Lady Di. It look real nice.
Thank you. I'm just trying to be comfortable today. But so like you saying like Tiff, you're saying the ones who want to have fun, they want to go twerk, but then they're a lawyer in the daytime. You're saying that's okay?
I think that you're an adult. And again, I've seen the white people and they be out there trying their godly best to twerk. And it just don't look cute. But being around them, they get buckety wild too. Very loose.
And yeah, and then the thing about it is, specifically, I was talking about girls that's doing it on the internet, and I doubt that I'm pretty sure you will get disbarred for being in a booty shorts and twerking on the internet as a lawyer. I'm pretty sure it's a code of it's called a code of conduct.
Yeah, I don't think you would get disbarred if you have an individual license. Like, your license is your license. However, I understand what you're saying, Sherelle, in that manner of.
Today I posted this video that you see in the background. It features Black American women at a slave dungeon in Ghana.
A slave dungeon?
And instead of paying homage to the ancestors, instead of honoring the ancestors and remembering the ancestors, instead of reflecting on the horrors of slavery, these lost Black women thought that it was appropriate to twerk at this slave dungeon. And it just shows you the slave mindset that some of our women have. They will do anything for attention. They have no problem objectifying themselves. They are completely lost. They have no respect for their history, have no respect for their ancestors. To me, this is equivalent to some Jewish people having a celebration at one of those concentration camps. This is how sick and how low. So the other day I posted.
I wanted to say like, okay, it's a few things. So twerking. All right, I used to be a dance instructor. Okay, I used to teach a dance and heels class, and it was to teach women in private how to be seductive and all that stuff for their man, right? With heels on. Twerking personally is not, I wouldn't say it's like a dance. It's more of like this seductive side of things. It's not a dance though. Okay. So when you see women provocatively wearing the outfit and having their ass out, that's not appropriate for you.
Go bang bang.
That's all I'm saying. If I was a principal and I was looking to hire some professional teachers, I hope I don't see any of these teachers online with their ass out twerking, because In the new times now, kids have phones, right? It can see this. That's just one. But even back in the day, without the phone, I don't think it's professional, even though that's your off time. Because it's out in public, I'm saying. Like you're outside on whatever, I don't know, twerking outside of a storefront. Whatever it is, it's kind of like you should keep that indoors. You want to twerk inside, then twerk inside. That's your business. Okay? Now, I don't know. I seen that lady too. That's a teacher, right? So she's going to work with tighter clothes on. I feel like it was more loose, like what she's wearing, but just a little bit more loose. It'll be more appropriate. Kids are kids. They're gonna be like, oh, I like this teacher, and it could be just because of her body. So we just gotta make sure, like when we're out in public, you gotta be considerate for others. Don't be coming out like you want people to say you have a nice ass. You kind of want to like keep it private. Single women, I'm talking about. Now, if it's you're married, I mean, hey, obviously you shouldn't be doing all that unless your man is okay with it. But I'm trying to see where you're coming from. You think it's okay for a teacher, a lawyer, any professional? It don't have to be the professional degrees. It could be anybody. You could be a fucking manager at Walmart. And that's good too. You could be franchise owner. It don't matter. Whatever it is that you do for a living. I'm saying, do you think it's okay for women to be twerking? Twerking is a sexual act. It's not a dance. It's not a dance at all. You twerk your ass on a man's on somebody's balls. You get what I'm saying? That's what twerking is about. She's like, come on, let's not be. Come on, let's be real.
And I'm not saying that there aren't black modest women, but if I think modesty, I don't think black women. I don't. That's not the. That's not the face.
She said, just accept it, man.
Just accept it. Yeah, we twerk. Can't nobody shake their ass like a black woman. Them asses be going. No homo. But them dumb asses be moving like water. Like the river. You ever saw a river just flowing? That's how black girls be on the internet. Ass just, and that's who we are. That's a form of art.
I mean, I don't
want that they could like do it.
I don't want to bring up the strip club, but I kind of do, because that's a prime example. You've been to a strip club before, or you've seen it online. Everybody's seen the movie. What's the movie with Lisa Ray?
Players Club.
Okay, if you never been to a strip club, you at least seen that movie. They are twerking. Okay, that's like they're twerking. It's not professional. That's it.
Yeah.
And I'm saying,
look like
crazy, but do you think it's okay? That's all I'm saying. Do you think it's okay for any professional?
Let me say this. I do think that there's a time and a place. I will say, when I was in corporate, one of the reasons why people picked girls trips was so you could kind of cut loose and not either run into somebody that was, like a team member employed, or certain things. Like when I was going to church heavy, like you didn't drink in public just because it was one of the things where it's like, so I understand your point. I really do. But a piece of me is like, we are constantly trying to police us. And I'm like, have you ever seen a white girl that's dancing crazy? She done got drunk and walking down the street with her shoes off. Like, for every ailment, they have the same things. I just believe that it's not politicized. It's not put out there. I think now, like based on some of the conversations that we had, the propaganda, I think there's an agenda. I firmly believe that there's an agenda to show a particular type of quote unquote blackness, when we know you're modest, you're married, Sherelle is modest, she's not out there dating everybody. We see Dr. Watson. Now I will twerk in a heartbeat. Mine it is one of them things where I like to dance. I taught twerk and fitness the same thing. However, I get what you're saying in the sense of there's a time and a place. I just get concerned when, one, we try to accept the negative about us, and then two, the policing of women in black bodies.
And that's my thing. I didn't sit up here and say what was right or was wrong. I'm saying what is.
Don't stop. Pop that.
We have to accept. So, I'm gonna ask you just so yes or no
Don't stop.
question.
Pop that pussy. Let me see you do.
They're too young for that.
No,
Both of them are too young. Girl, you if he put your ass up or drop it like it's hot, you might know that, but Woody girls,
that was on the Players Club. That was on Players Club. But
yo,
okay. I mean, I just feel like it's when you're turning around on white people, y'all are so quick to be like, well, they live in trailer parks and they da da da, and you talk about their trash when you talk about white people all the time. But y'all think white people separate themselves from trash? White people know they marry their cousins. White people know they come from. They do. They're a white. You know some insult that white people tell each other. You drink box wine. They insult. They say you drink wine in a box. I've heard white women tell each other that. They know.
Hamp is really trying to be funny. He's playing. I understand both of y'all's point, and I would say that for the sake of the communities, a lot of
black women are twerkers. We are the best twerkers. We invented twerking. That is who we are. That is what we do. You could be a black woman that don't twerk. I'm a black woman that don't twerk. That's not my thing. But if you are, I think 90% of black women shake that ass, and they good at it.
You can't.
It's just we got that ass and we shake it.
But
that's us.
Are you saying that's the only representation? Like that's a facet of what you see, but Black women are the most educated in the United States as well. Black women, literally during COVID, because they started so many businesses, it was one of the things that helped the economy to continue to grow. So for every element, and I'll use Megan Thee Stallion as an example. Mama can twerk. She also has her nursing degree. She also set up a website, Bad Bitches Have Bad Days too, that deal with mental health. Taraji P. Henson, where she also is working with mental health. So I just don't think it's fair to reduce people down to a dance.
Because you're reducing it. I'm not reducing it. You're trying to overstate what we are, what else we are. Okay, we also do this. We also do it. That's all true. And so that's all true. But when you're saying truths, you're not negating other truths.
Okay, so you're saying
we're the most educated. Our children are the most undereducated. See that? See how that works? We are the most educated. That's true. I don't even know if that's true because I don't want Fantastic coming up here. I'm just repeating what Tiff said. Fantastic.
I didn't say anything about the children in undereducation because
I know that's that. So Black children.
No, it's not nationwide. Nationwide, at best, most people are reading levels at 7th grade. That's nationwide. So again, I thought
the Black boys was at 4th grade level.
No, there are people that's at third grade, and that depends again on demographics, and it has not been updated. So
Tiff,
now,
here's one thing I noticed real quick.
What?
The things that you are for, you up here fighting tooth and nail about.
What are you talking?
So like for instance, with the reading levels, we know they're bad, right?
Okay. I'm not negating.
And then just real quick, we know they're bad, right? And yet you fight for Ebonics. We know you like to dance, and you up here like Wolverine for the twerking shit.
So
Sherelle spoke on a whole lot of other stuff, and I showed a whole lot of other videos, and you like
So
and that's what we do because
wait, Sherelle, said something to me. Hold on, Sherelle. So one, Hamp, I am a firm believer. When Dr. G said a home language, I absolutely buy into the principle of you have a home language and then you need to know standard English. So I've never said one should outdo another. I'm saying we don't have to accept that who we are is less than, and the things that we have are not worthy. So African American vernacular is indeed a language or a lot stylistic, and then the home language, And then when you go out in public, there should be another thing. So I think the conversation that we're having is conduct in public and conduct in private.
Yeah, but it's on the internet. I wouldn't know if it was private because I wouldn't see it. If every woman was only twerking their ass in their own house, I would never know. I'm not in people's house. They on my timeline, regardless of the algorithm. Y'all trying to blame the algorithm. No, it's not. I barely be on my algorithm, ain't got shit on it. Go to your For You page. Go to this part. This part right here.
But Tiff, the problem I see with every time you talk, you keep like comparing it to like the whites or other races, and it's like, let's just stick with black, because I think if you take the comparison out, then I feel like you will be able to dissect the information better. You keep saying they keep showing only this side of black people. Like we don't care. Like, just talk about what you think about the information. Let's stop comparing us to somebody else. That's what I'm talking about.
So the comparison is to say, if we're going to say this is us, that's not like, it's behaviors that are not race specific. Now, if we want to say, and this is the all we do, what she say, twerk. What was the other? Oh, she's not there. She said twerk. Then the little dude that was kind of acting a nut. Now the little boy that was completely crazy. The way he was talking to his peers and kind of being dismissive to the adults. That was not okay. So we saw the little boy, the ladies that were twerking at the slave place is a bit wild, but also when we saw the ones twerking at Lululemon, it was jarring. I'm not saying that hold on. I'm not saying that they're not behaviors that need to change or things that we don't need to do in public, because this is what people will reduce it down to. I'm not saying that that's not a thing. I'm saying there's a time and a place for everything. And when you're home or in private, or even if you're at a private event that other people are not going to do certain things. So like when we would go out, it was negotiated. Don't tape anything. Don't put anything on TikTok. There were certain expectations because people had a lot to lose. So I get it. Or you party at home. I just don't like that's all we are.
I got a question. Nobody's saying that's all we are, because you keep putting that on it. You're trying to negate the fact that black women twerk. I don't care what white girls do.
I'm not negating it. When did I negate
it? So black women, we shake ass.
Okay.
That's who we are. You're a black woman and you shake ass.
Right.
That's just it. It don't mean that black women who shake ass ain't wives. It don't mean that black women who shake ass don't have education. It just means black women shake ass. And matter of fact, it's more than just American blacks. You can go all the way to Africa. You can go everywhere. There's black women shaking their ass. It's a black woman thing. We accept it. Move the fuck on. We're no longer talking about it. It's not going to stop. That is who we are. That is part of our culture. That's never going to change. Accept it. Move on.
Yeah, don't bring up like when we saw the black girls twerking and all that on the videos he played. You start saying, "Well, white women, they be doing this and that." Doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying? Let's just talk about us. What did you feel when you saw that video? You get what I mean?
Did you not hear what I just said about them being at the slave place and it was inappropriate? I said how I felt.
Okay, good.
I said it was inappropriate.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we're talking about. But let's not bring the other race in.
You don't have to.
It's like it's just too, I don't know. I just hate comparing. It's too much comparing. Like, who cares about them unless we are actually, that's the topic. We're supposed to talk about them every time we talk about us.
Even in talking about blackness and black people, we do, and we have a right to have a comparison to say, what does this look like as black people? What does this look like within this? What does it look like national and globally? Because again, if you go to Brazil and you look at Dominicans that can walk down during carnival. Like there are certain things culturally that are accepted. So we don't have to say, oh, well, black women, okay, cool. Yes, we twerk. But there's also carnival where we see a lot of ass, G-strings, all kind of stuff. So again, can I agree with both of y'all and say, okay, you know what? Black women shake ass. They do. But
Yeah, that's it. That's where it stops.
The problem is that
it's not the problem.
the
You
issues
have to like the
with
comparison. I don't have to process things the way you like to process them. So if you want to focus just on black women today or blackness, we can agree with that. I can agree with that. So we don't have to keep going back and forth. We do not. It's not been.
Do you think it's negative? Wait, I got one question for Tim. Do you think it's a negative thing that black women twerk?
No.
Then why are you being defensive about it?
I don't.
Why are you being defensive about it? That's who we are. Nobody's saying that's all that we are. But when anybody in the world, when they think ass shake, they ain't thinking about no girls in Brazil.
Yes,
you know, no, they're not. And you know who really be making all of that carnival shit popular? When we be saying black girls, or go over there and do it. We didn't grow up watching that shit. No Texas person, when you was 10 years old, that shit was not being popularized. Black women starting to travel over there, doing that, putting on those costumes, made that shit popular.
But the twerking thing, I did not see that one to the city. Like you talking to somebody that wore ropers. So again,
oh hey baby, I'm from New Orleans. They've been shaking ass since ass been shaking.
There we go. There it go. There it go, Sherelle, right? So you wore what, Tiff?
Ropers.
What's that?
Boots.
What's that mean? What do you mean?
It's like a style of boots, like ropers or like leather boots. So like if you have like ropers, your Wranglers, you have a nice.
So you were like, that means you are keen on twerking. Is that what that means?
What?
Wait, does ropers mean you were the opposite? Like that wasn't a part of like what you was doing? Or?
No, it wasn't a part. I like literally.
There it goes, Sherelle, right? So now we can, like you said, we can conveniently see, oh, I'm better than them niggas though. That ain't me.
Better. I literally
okay, Sherelle. I see what you did there. So see, when she was wearing the ropers, she wasn't a part of the twerking class.
Nigga, I was 9. Okay, I'm talking about when I was younger.
Nah, I'm just saying. No, Sherelle said that was gonna happen. She said a nigga was gonna get up here and say, "Not me, nigga."
That's not what I said.
I got money, nigga. That my parents didn't show me that. I was in church. I wasn't a part of them little girls twerking. Sherelle said it.
What is the? I twerk as an adult, and I'm not claiming it. So again, what are we saying?
But that's what I'm saying. If I got up here and said, black women, we be in fucking college. That's who we are. That's who we are. Black women gonna go get another degree. They get their heart broken. Let me go get another degree. It's Wednesday. Let me go to college. That's black women. Oh shit! It's Tuesday. Let me go to college. It rained. Let me go get another degree. That's black women. Black women will degree. They will go back to college and get degrees. You're not gonna push back on that because you know that's what black women do. You see twerking as something negative. That's why you're pushing back on it. You don't see how psychologically you're pushing back on the one that you think is negative. You're not pushing back on the education thing.
Like
that's what black women do. They shake ass and go to school and shake ass and go to school.
Like once you get your bachelor's, if you go back and get something else, your principles are done. You just going into that particular study. So if you're not taking it all, like you have your core BA or BS, your master's or any type of thing like that's going to be a specialty. And I don't understand like getting an additional degree is what the heck?
But that's what black women do. Black women be having degrees stacked. The ones that go to school, they be going to motherfucking school. They stay in school. They be 50 years old in school.
What's wrong with being a lifelong learner?
Nothing's wrong with it. We're talking about what black women are. You're trying to find the wrong in it.
No,
I'm talking about what is. We're not talking about what's right or what's wrong. We're talking about what is.
She's trying to compare. She's trying to say, "Oh, we're not that bad because white people do this." That's the problem. We keep talking about that.
You don't do it every time. we not just agree that we're talking about Black women now? So once she said degrees, I've not mentioned any other race. She
I
said Black
wasn't
women.
able to finish my
No,
statement.
go
Remember,
ahead.
Sherelle said she wanted to ask
You're
a
not
question,
doing a
and
comparison
she
though.
asked it.
So we're
Now
not
it
doing
was my turn to ask you my question. I've been waiting for
about
10
Black
minutes.
women. So for you to bring comparison of other races, we 2 steps ahead. Join the conversation where we are because we agree to be about Black women.
No, you forgot that Sherelle wanted to ask you a question and I wasn't able to speak.
No, I heard
you got
what
that, right?
I got Sherelle just said Black women be getting degrees. You know what? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're gonna agree that this is a state of where Black women are. Okay, we can agree. You don't think twerking in public is a good thing? Okay, we agree.
You
We're
still
not
talking
gonna
and
talk
you
about
not
other
letting
races.
me finish
Yes,
what I
I
gotta say.
agree. I don't understand what else you're gonna say because we done already moved forward.
It don't no, you move forward. I wasn't done yet. No,
Go ahead.
you move forward.
Well, you're gonna be talking to the wall because if I'm the person that brought up race and I'm not gonna talk about it now, bring it up. But it's not gonna be.
I just want you to listen. I want you to take
Go
it in.
ahead.
I want you to seep it all in your blood.
So,
Okay?
Let's go.
All right. All I wanted to say was that if not just you're not the only one. That's fine. She's not the only one that does this, but it's a lot of people that do it. The Black people, the Black community are going to stay stuck where they're at if we keep talking about other people. There's a problem with if that's what we're talking about, Black women twerking, okay? It's a problem. It's a problem with women doing that. So we should be looking at how to resolve these issues. How can we as a community be better? How as we as Black women can help those other women? Women can help each other. Women empowerment. We cannot help each other if we keep talking about everybody goddamn else. It's an issue. So that's all I wanted to say. We need to focus on how can we resolve this instead of saying, oh, it's okay. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's free to do whatever she wants after work. Like all that stuff does not help anything. It's a problem. We don't need our kids seeing it. HAMP just showed 2 videos of, I think what Mr. Fantastic was showing how the girl was dressed all crazy and we throwing clothes on her. Kids are outside. They're going to think it's okay. These women have kids too. Most of them have kids. Their kids are seeing that it's okay to look like that. And then they're going to be growing up in a society thinking that this shit is cool because they was raised with it. And that's just how it's been for years. It's the recycle. We got to stop the shit. All that stuff got to stop. It's not helping anything. All it's doing is damaging our brains, women, to think that it's okay to be sexualized outside because that's all we do. Have sex, have fucking babies, have baby daddies, all that stuff. That's what's happening. You show your ass, you're going to want to get hit with men, right? You want to get in stuff, right? I'm trying not to say it because we're on YouTube, but you're going to want to get into sexual acts because you're wearing sexual clothes. Your brain is sexualized. So I'm saying as a Black community, we got to stop making it seem like it's okay and saying that, oh, well, these people do it all the fucking time. Who gives a fuck about that? They crazy anyway, most of them. What about us? We got to stop as women. Got to stop the stuff. We got to stop it. And that's from elementary school, middle school, high school, college, and it's still going on. 50-year-olds doing it. I went to the Chris Brown concert on, what's today? Tuesday? On Sunday. You should have seen how old these women were walking outside with their ass out. Like, it was insane. 50 years old, 55. And I know black women age well. So they were exactly 55, but they look good for their age, correct? That's how we do. We age well. But they were showing their ass for Chris Brown. It wasn't for nobody else. It's okay for us to wear these clothes. No, it's not. It's okay for us to twerk in public. No, the fuck it's not. Go twerk on your man. Go get a man and go twerk on his ass. So I'm saying it's wrong. We gotta learn how to be result driven and stop comparing. That's all I wanted to say. So the next time you bring up white people after this, I'm gonna call you out. Anybody that come on here talk about white people and we talking about Black people, unless that's the topic, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna come on this camera when he dropped the link and I'm not here. I'm calling everybody out. Talking about white people, unless that's the topic. I'm done.
Wow. Go ahead, Tiff. What you going? What's up,
I,
Tay? I mean, what's
I,
up, Tay?
I hope she thought she ate, because I'm beyond that. Like, girl, if you thought you ate, fantastic. But whatever.
Come on, have fun.
I'm a grown ass person, and it's grown women, and everybody that's grown ain't trying to do shit just for male gaze. There are some women that go out and they make that circle and don't give a damn about no nigga. There's some women that go out and they like to be seductive for their damn self. So if every time you get dressed up, go out and have a good time, and you're looking for the male gaze, that's something different. So again, why are we trying to center men in the things that we're doing? So that's a you thing. That's not. There are a lot of women that when they go out, they're not centering men. They're going out to have a good time because they want to go out and cut loose. So now, if you're talking about, again, when you brought up the kid thing, I'm old enough to know when it was stay in a kid's place. You a child. So if anything, go in that back room. Everything ain't for you. So there's certain things. No, I'm not a fan of little girls twerking, but I know damn sure I'm grown as fuck. And what I'm gonna do is be grown in my house, in my home, and wherever I go. So again, can I agree with you and say, you know what? There are certain things that shouldn't be done in public. Absolutely, got you. Am I still gonna say black women, black people are not the bottom of the barrel? And there are people that outside of our culture that got some fucked up ways, and we don't have to think that everything we do is bottom of the barrel type shit. I'm gonna hit it every time. So get used to coming up, because you and I can call it out. We both women, and we both, got some kind of love for each other. I just don't like the this is us, this is all. Now what Sherelle is saying, I get it. This is a element of black women. All right. And I also can say black women be getting them degrees. Yes. Black women go outside and they ain't centering men. Yes. Nah. We're multifaceted and multi-dimensional.
So we got her to agree to two things.
Not a mono.
Getting them degrees. And two, black women be throwing that ass. And look good doing it. They look good. They do that shit like no other. It's a gift. I see why y'all be having all them kids. Definitely.
Yeah, let's just call it out. We just gotta call this shit out. That's all I'm saying. Everybody know that watch me know I call it out. You don't call nothing out. You say shit be okay. Like, it's okay to call it out. If you see somebody and they doing stuff you don't like, it's okay to say, hey sis, stop doing this. You look a fucking fool. It's okay to say that. Respectfully. It's okay to say it. Nothing wrong with it. You don't have any daughters. I remember you said you have a son or whatever, right? So it's a little different. I just finally got my girl, but I was feeling like this before because I have sisters, I have cousins that are women. So it's just in general, we're women. It's okay to call it out. It's not right. It's not right. I'm done. We don't have to talk about this. I just wanted to say what I had to say.
What the hell is that, Kane? Is that the wrestling thing for Undertaker?
I don't know what
What the fuck is that pressing? Just over there pressing buttons. I think he mean to press something else and rocked and reset his shit. He don't know what he pressed.
Oh, the Undertaker. I don't remember that.
Undertaker. I'm about to say, like, what the hell?
Yo, man, I don't know. Omega had asked me to play that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yo, man. So, all right, let me read these real quick. Onika Sue was popping. Been a member for 13 months. Aaron with the $5 says, so Tiff, are you saying that black women are more hypersexual than black men? Since they need to go stand in a circle and feel sexual with their friends?
That's a reach.
You want to respond to this, Tiff?
I mean, hey, cousin Aaron, thanks for sending the $4.99.
You know what's ill though? We mentioned that like men aren't the decentering and such, but we ain't married either. That's another thing that Sherelle had pointed out. I guess it all goes together though. I guess to her point. Hank with the $2 says, Tiff too old to be this childish. You want to respond to this, Tiff?
I don't talk to him, so no.
Imperial with the $2 says, everybody's business ain't everybody's business. As Abe with the $2, the majority of men we know raised by a single mom. White women go to college too. PWIs are full. As A with the $2 says, when others do it, we accept it as cultural. Make it make sense. Aaron with the $2 says, Tiff gave the drop on the girls' trips. They let loose. As A with the $5 says, y'all know reading is subjective. White teachers do not grade fairly. Many white people purchase kids' grades. When I teach, no black child fails. White ones do, though. Rebecca.
What up, buzzing, bird, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Salute to Rebecca in the building who gifted 5. This might be risky memberships, man. Whoever got blessed with one, please maintain it. KP was popping with the $5. Says, what is the black standard without quote unquote policy? Tony Golden with the $2 says, they say twerking a tribal West African dance. Reese, what up? Been a member for 13 months. Salute, my G. Reese with the $2 says, Sherelle, you looking good, wifey. I'm finna come down to the NOLA. You respond to this?
How did you spell my name wrong? And my name is on the screen.
Yo, man.
How did you look at the screen and spell my name wrong? You got dyslexia?
Man, Reese, you fucked that up, Reese. As Abe with the $10 says, if we know our history, he is not an outlier. Oh, I read this one. Onikasu with the $5 says, women be too old to be trying to rationalize the sexualization of themselves in the street. Y'all some woes. Simple.
What's woes?
Hoes.
Why you put a W?
I refuse to talk to a nigga that's got a ghost girlfriend.
Listen, man. Look, I think
black women are snappy as hell.
What it is this though. Tiff is actually on par with acceptance, right?
Here we go.
Lady Di don't want it. She's rebuking it. Lady Di actually refuses to accept it.
Yes.
Lady Di, are you being delusional with your advice?
Delusional? Why you had to give me that? Delusional.
I'm just saying, like, is your rebuke essentially falling on deaf ears and all for naught? You trying to change it what most people have already accepted. Do you think majority of the ladies in the chat just on that particular topic agree with you or agree with Tiff?
They would agree with Tiff.
So who bugging?
So I mean, you okay? I see how you're trying to flip it.
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying based on the what Sherelle was saying. Yo, this is us,
Lady Di. I'm with you.
Doing. Oh, hold on, Tiff. I'm in mid sentence, right? That's another thing. No decorum. Damn, I think Sherelle called that out too. Okay, cool.
Be the bad guy. All right.
No, I was just no, Tiff. I was just saying I was literally in mid sentence. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm saying I agree with Lady Di when she said it.
But I'm in mid sentence though. How about that part?
You know what? Let me practice decorum.
It's too late. So
you can't grow. You can't grow and learn.
Nah, not mid sentence cutoff is diabolical. First off, you weren't even in the conversation. That's probably one of the worst cutoffs of all time, to be honest with you. Like nobody was talking to you at all. You just jumped in. Usually, like if you and I are conversing and I say something you don't like, then you interject. I get that, lady. I'm literally on Lady Di neck, and you jumped in. I'm like, wow, that's a different type of cutoff. Like that's a professional. Like you worked on that. It's like you before we got to the show because I was late. You was practicing that. You know what I mean? So salute to you. Lady Di, you can unmute. I think Tiff might let us finish our conversation.
Okay. So I'm going to give an example.
Yeah.
The best teachers are the strict ones. They set you right and you will, if you listening, you're going to get that A+ and you're going to get the extra credit. You're going to get 110. They become very respected and very popular when it's understood what they're trying to do. Me personally, when I talk about calling women out and stuff, I'm not popular for that. Meaning people don't like it.
you finished or is you done?
I'm
Did I
not.
say it right, Tiff? Is you done? Because Lady Di, I understand that. What my question is, are you how do girls say it? Delulu, right? That's how y'all say that?
I don't say that shit.
Are
You
you
gotta be the Lulu till it's true. You know?
What Sherelle said sound right. So because you're okay, I get what you're saying. Because basically, what I say is not as popular, meaning people don't like what I'm saying. Versus what Tiff is saying, they would like that. So because they don't like what I'm saying now, my information is false. No, my information is facts. Because the result, if Tiff is saying the opposite, the result is baby mothers, women are not, showing a good.
you're Lady Di, we're not nobody's saying that. The reason why I played the airplane is because of this, right? No, men don't want to get married. Women saying they don't want to get married. They want to twerk just to have fun, right? When they are allowed to cut loose and be seen however they want to be seen, regardless of whomever, right? They're adults, right? We've had the women saying they want a kid. They don't necessarily want the relationship in marriage, right? And then we see that actually manifesting. So Sherelle saying it's not propaganda, it's the truth based on the actions, but and what we saying. I'm simply saying you haven't accepted it. Who the crazy one? You wildin'?
If the result is negative, I'm not crazy. My result is positive.
Okay.
So this is what I would say
I don't
to
like the truth at all. Truth grows slowly. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it don't mean that I'm crazy. It mean that they fucking crazy. I'm sorry, they're crazy.
no. So this is the thing. I don't think people understand how hard it is to actually overcome norms. What you're trying to get black women to do is be better than black women. Twerking is black women. If you think twerking is a negative thing and then you don't twerk, it's because you think you're better than black women. But if you twerk and you're a black woman, that's just regular shit. That's regular black woman shit. If you have kids outside of wedlock, that's regular shit for black women. And then the moment that you're not doing regular black shit, you think you're better than black people. That's the only two lanes that we have. We have who we are and the ones who think we're better than what we are. You make regular money, that's regular black shit. You a black millionaire, you're better than black people. That's what I see. But that's who we are. The things that we do is who we are. We don't worry about no damn marriage to have no kids. Why? Because single black women raise kids, and they have been for a long time. Actually, and they don't wholeheartedly 100% believe that no man gonna stick around, and that ain't the game plan that they go into when they're having a baby, because they're not planning kids. Black women do not family plan. They're not. Oh, this is the chapter in my life where I'm gonna get the degree and then I'm gonna save this amount of money and I'm gonna buy a house in this nice neighborhood so I can send my kids to this school and I'm gonna find a good man and get married. And no, they're fucking. They like raw sex because it's better, right? And they get pregnant. And if they can't afford the pill or to go to the chop shop, or they don't believe that because they be Christians. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So some of them, they have reasons not to go get rid of the baby. And they're gonna take care of their responsibilities because they got fucking pregnant. And they're gonna raise them damn kids to the best of their ability. Right? And they got women whose ability is to raise wonderful damn kids. And they got people's whose best ability is to raise the niggas that's gonna shoot up the block in a couple of years. But that's the best ability that they have to raise them kids. And that's what black women do. They raise their kids to the best of their ability.
Wow.
That's what we are.
Perfect.
Now you want us to be better, Lady Di. You want to chastise them. You want to rebuke the sin. You want to be, hey, it's better for us to just better ways to be. They don't want to be better. They want to be where they at, regular. They don't want to be better. They want to be black women. And what black women do is this.
But back in the day, black women were married, and now is what's happening is new stuff. They don't want to be married at all, and that's an issue. Things change. Women, we talking about black women had changed, so it's like, why are we doing the opposite than what we came from? It was marriages. It was women that were natural. It was women that were modest. Now it's not like that.
Yeah, the culture changed, and people just say F tradition. They're not traditional. They don't like that traditional stuff. I don't know why, because it's a microwave society. Shit is easier now. It's simpler for them to not be told a damn thing. Live their life. Even if I want to run my life into the ground, give me the keys.
That shit ain't easy. You know? Being a single mother and doing
look.
Oh damn, Jalen. Hit the link.
In her 20s. Sherelle said, yo, bro, the men say don't get married. The women don't want to be married. Yo, she just saying.
It's just because, like,
no, I'm an advocate for marriage. Like, she's young. You need to be married.
You married already.
Yeah, all the married people are advocates. So it's like y'all are like, let's just say black people, we civilians, and then everybody has the recruiter class, right? So y'all just the military branch, y'all the marriage branch, and y'all like, get married. We happy and married. That's what y'all is out there passing out pamphlets. Let me tell you the benefits of marriage. Let me tell you the benefits of not having them kids by yourself. Y'all is the fucking recruiter. Like, y'all coming to the black community, knocking on the door, saying, "Listen, let me sell you on this marriage."
Sherelle, this is why we don't believe in free will. Nobody made Jalen type that shit up there. Nobody forced it.
And passing out. It's wild. But yes, I'm going to pass the pamphlet out because the value and what you get from it is indescribable, and there is something beautiful about being in a union. And when Lady Di says, "Hey, come, Di, I'm gonna teach you this twerk so you can do this for your man. Y'all have a good time." What's wrong with that? So we don't want people twerking in the public. So I'm just gonna say, get you a husband. There's a whole new song by Ray, "Baby, Where's My Husband?" Go listen to that and receive that in your spirit. If you want to twerk, get you one twerk that you can bounce that ass on, and make sure that one person is your husband.
Pause. Wait, what now? You done switched over to Lady Di side?
We did not disagree. I said I understand her point.
You what?
She said you could twerk with your friend, like you could twerk with your homegirls, and you just want to shake that ass. Cause you know it's actually therapeutic. I seen a girl, she twerk on Instagram for a living, and she said it'd be helping with our brain and our happiness and everything. Like black women have to twerk. We have a chakra, and we gotta work the chakra out. Y'all think I'm playing, but I'm dead ass. Like it's good for your mental health to shake your ass.
It's actually scientific.
It's ancestral.
It's not even ancestral. You have to think about how a woman's design is. If you want to talk about chakras, your root chakra and your sacral chakra deal with your intimacy level, but with your hips and moving them, there's even a movement of where you learn to sway your hips to release energy, because that's a natural movement that a lot of people need. Just like squatting, in a sense of not, doing a squat but getting down low, that helps with your spine. There are other things. It's beneficial. It is beneficial to dance and move and keep your range of motion. However, I can understand when people say there's an atmosphere, and what I'm hearing everybody say is for the greater good of the community, that needs to be done privately behind, in an intimate situation in your home.
That's what Lady Di said. Sherelle saying, yo, you're right, Tiff. What you're saying is the norm. That's what's accepted. Just be black women.
And black women shake their ass. What? No, black women shake that ass, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, whatever you just gotta be able to. She got her hands on something. You gotta be able to say, "Oh the fuck well."
She got her hands on.
Oh the fuck well. We black women and we shake that ass. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, "Oh the fuck well." Move on. Ain't nobody gonna die.
But
if you don't want to be a black woman that shake ass, don't be a black woman that shake ass, because you got the freedom. Our ancestors fought for the freedom for you not to shake ass, but they also fought for the freedom for you to shake ass. Now that's your own decisions on what you want to do, but the majority of black women are choosing to shake that ass.
They're choosing to be opposite of what they actually are. What they are wives. They're supposed to be wives. If they not wives, then they the opposite, right? They're whatever they want to be. But majority of us were married, they were wives. So what you're
year did
saying,
this lady die?
Huh?
What year did this end?
Well, I would say like when they had women go out to work, getting out the house.
Black women have always
kind of started there. There were women working outside the house and being married and stuff, but it seemed like it started changing around that time. We didn't have to wear skirts anymore. We're wearing pants now. It was something with that. I don't know in the brain what switched, because like when I was in the house taking care of my family and then I went to go work, my brain did not switch. Like I don't know what the fuck happened with these women. What happened? It's weird. I can't explain it.
I hear your point in the sense of like publicly, but also if you go back and look at black and white and look at things like the jig, like there's always been an element of moving that's a particular way, but I don't like the argument of black women and working. Black women have always worked. It was highly irregular for a black woman to be a housewife, and even statistically, a lot of white women were not housewives. So I don't even think that's a fair argument.
Hey, there you go with the white women.
Man, I'll take that, but I'm saying just women in general, not being a housewife, that's rare.
Let me read these.
Specifically for black women.
Chopper with the $2 says, that's just goofy. As Abe with the $2, at DJ, please tell us what back in the day women did. Name one. Well, they was more married on the books. That's all Lady Di was saying. They saying based on the statistical data that they had for back then, we were more married. That's all.
Statistical.
Victim Olympics with the $2 says, God know my heart, black people. Hell yeah. Nas was goody. Perfect. Nas with the 20 ball says, empirical discussions are good for the comparison game. But overall, the lens tailors an existence to that variable you are comparing yourself against. Your perception of quality depends on its opposite.
Thank you, Nas.
What is he saying to? What is he saying to?
He's essentially talking about the comparison is good, and then he's also talking about the variable of what you're comparing versus yourself. And then your perception of the quality depends on the opposite. Saying like looking like within, but also outside. So culturally, it's one thing how we can examine ourselves, but also at the greater mass or humanity, you can also make a comparison. But I also want to respect Lady Di, and I apologize because you did say don't bring the white people back up, and I did it. So let me apologize. Let me own that, and focus in again on us and our behavior.
Didn't fit. Victim Olympics with the $5 says, have the conversation. Stop fighting for degeneracy. Social credit is a thing. It's no coincidence that black women lost 300,000 jobs. Reese with the $5 says, Sherelle, I know how to spell your name. I'm just being cheap and I had to fit the letters in, LOL. But who needs spelling when we have the heat between us?
Can you show my name right quick? You don't know how to spell my name. Press
No,
it
no.
again.
He eliminated the R because he only did the $2 super chat.
He just spelled it wrong in the super chat he just sent him. Look at the super chat.
When you send a super chat, the less money you send, it's the less characters.
He
No, but
paid for a bigger super
he
chat
spelled
and
it again. He
typed up my
spelled it
name.
wrong again.
Oh.
Yo, Reese can't win for losing, man. Aaron with the $2 says twerking therapeutic for them, but I got a whole frame. As Abe with the $2, we just spewing talking points when back in the day. Bye. Onikasu with the $5 says twerking is therapeutic for woes. They stressed out with their baby daddies and they bad trouble children. This is hilarious.
Black women like twerking at every economic standpoint. Even single black women with no kids want to twerk. It is not about a man. It's not about stressing out kids. They just like to shake that ass because that's black women culture. It's just like the Honolulu girls like to, do the hip thingy. And they be black Honolulu girls. They be black women. I'm like telling y'all, everywhere black women are, they doing some shit. Like everywhere you find this pigment of skin, all around the world.
Get down.
They be shaking that ass.
It's just music, Sherelle, just in general. When we hear music, we want to move. Whether it's shaking your ass or shaking your head or whatever,
Yo, man, all right, so, listen, man, it just is, bro. We on some bullshit. I mean, it's just us. You know what I'm saying? Make it easy, nigga.
And I feel like we want this black utopia where everything is just wonderful and we want to get rid of ghetto people.
Dede!
Who are you talking to?
Oh, my bad.
Maybe the dog? The dog name is Day Day?
No, my oldest daughter, I'm telling her, come get the dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you got a dog? You got a dog?
A whole person.
Six kids and I need a dog. You got a dog, a rabbit.
That dog is a person. Watch when he pick it up. He calling it a puppy. It's a whole goddamn person.
This dog.
Look, that's a people.
Gosh.
It's 5
Man,
months.
he got so big, so fast.
5 months old, bro.
He kind of look like you, Ham.
I mean,
big ass dog, bro.
That's a person. They let the bunny go though. Put the bunny in the whole
I
alley.
don't know where the bunny at, man. All right, so where was that? My bad.
Oh no, I was saying like we want this black utopia. They create a utopia. But I mean, because we don't want black people to be ghetto, but they created ghettos. Ghettos were created.
Are you saying
they wrote it down, planned it, systematically showed how to cut people off, how to cut resources off to the places. They put interstates through prominent black neighborhoods. They tore them down, and then they put drugs in this particular area and took the jobs. They took the vocational properties out of the school so children could no longer graduate being tradesmen, being tradeswomen. They took it all out of the schools, and then they underfunded the schools at the same time. So you want a black utopia? Create a utopia. You want because the only way you're gonna get rid of ghetto people is if you get rid of the ghetto. And you're not gonna get rid of the ghetto because you can't defeat the people who created ghettos. And they want you to be ghetto. That's the game.
I don't have any disagreement with it, but I also think just because you are income challenged, it doesn't mean that you have to like do certain things. Like I hear you. I really do.
No, Tip, I talk like this and I sound normal to everyone that lives around me. You know why? Because this is just who we are. This is how we talk. This is how we act. We're very loud. You haven't met a New Orleans person that isn't loud. We all talk just like this. We all say Earl. We all say baby. We all say this stuff, and we're very normal to each other.
No,
guess what? The circumstances and the environments that you grow up in has about a 90% shaping on who the hell you're going to be. Howdy cowgirl, them ugly boots that y'all wear, them hats, all that shit that y'all do in Texas. Yeah. It's because y'all from Texas. Hamp not knowing how to talk, him thinking is actual language and wearing Timberlands in summertime in Texas. That's shit they do up there. They can't break out of it because it's just who they are. So when we understanding where we're coming from really shapes our whole personality, the way we talk, the way we walk, the way we act, the way we move, the things we do, then no. No, yeah, if you come from the ghetto and you make it and never and talk like a valley girl and you come straight out the trenches, but you act like you from Beverly motherfucking Hills, you're an anomaly. Go off, sis, but that's not what's gonna happen. That's not how it's supposed to work. You need the odds.
Facts.
No,
You're used to a certain way.
Oh, there are plenty of people that were income challenged or grew up in a low income environment and they don't act what it quote unquote ghetto. I don't.
That's minute. That's not a large percentage of people.
Minority. I don't think it's a minority. I think it just
have you grew up in the hood, Tiff? Like, I know you haven't. That's why you don't know. Sherelle's from a different part of space that I ain't never been to, but it seemed the same way than what I'm used to. It's like that. You should hear how some of them talk to their kids. It's crazy. Like, anyway, it is what it is. It's a minority of the ones who actually make it out. That's not their environment.
What's the fight? I stopped paying attention for a second. What else? What are we fighting now?
It's Sherelle just said that based on where you're growing up, environmental wise, like 90% of that is going to dictate on, I guess, how you kind of show up in the world. And I was just like, I don't know that statement. And Lady Di's like, you didn't grow up in that environment, so you don't know. And I have to accept that. But I know people that they
beat the odds. You know, people that beat the odds and they came around where you grew up with upper middle class black people, and people make it out the hood and they go around other upper class, middle class black people because they want to get the fuck from around what they're trying to be better than. And they're clearly understand. Yeah, you want to be better than the shit people do in the hood because we do some crazy shit in the hood.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
We do some crazy shit in the hood. You definitely want to be better than that. We grow up and people pee in our hallways.
Let's do this.
People pee in the hallway.
But why don't that's control?
And that's normal for people to pee in the hallway.
But that's
Yo.
Hi, Jalen. Hi, Chicky.
What's up?
What's good, man? I'm just a little bit flabbergasted, man. You know.
What is Jalen doing?
Hiding from her comments.
I ain't got no reason not hide from that comment.
Mike fucked up and all that. Mike fucked up. She like Wilson from Tool Time. Oh, yo, listen, man. Go ahead, Jalen. What you said? Yeah, it's doing the reverb thing. I mean, maybe write it in the chat. See if we can understand it more clearly.
That's wild.
That's wild.
Where your body at? Where your bottom lip? That's what I mean. Where the hell is your bottom lip?
Yo, you might gotta go out. Oh, there it goes. It's working now. Yo, man, listen, man. Niggas love fried chicken. Black women love twerking. Fuck the police.
Fuck the whole police. That's how I treat them. We buy our way out of jail, but we can't buy freedom. We'll buy a lot of clothes, though we don't really need them. Say hey.
What song is that? What song is that?
That's Kanye.
Kanye. All falls down.
Hold on, you breaking up again, Jalen. All praises.
You
trying to justify that comment. The Most High got your tongue, huh? Pause.
Am I still reverbing?
Yeah, drop and come back in. Cause you got some splaining to do. And then she blamed it on Mufasa, like he forced her to say that.
He's probably talking wild in the chat though.
Nah, Mufasa be talking regular in all caps, every time he send a message.
He older. He need to be able to
Yeah,
see.
he don't know that he got caps lock on, but fuck it. At least I know I can see his comments. You know what I'm
He can't see him. That's why you gotta put him on caps lock.
saying?
Old ass.
What's up, Callie?
What's up?
What's goody,
How's
man?
everybody doing?
We not doing good. We're not doing good. We're not doing well.
Why you say that?
I
The
think this is the first time like everybody who hit the panel, I like them. I was like happy to see
well,
everybody at one time. It was just
don't
like
get used to it. Don't get used to it.
Hold on, are we? Hey, everybody! But
What's
are we
up?
placing bets that it's gonna be about black women only in a few minutes?
Yo, listen, but Chicky, here's the fly shit. They kept it there. Like
I know, and this would stay there. Good, congratulations.
we couldn't get over the damn twerking.
Yo, I tried to make sure the videos was evenly distributed.
I'm so glad that all they doing is admitting to their evil, treacherous way.
What's evil about twerking?
I am so glad. I'm just playing. Look, bro. I just got my first question is, why Lady Di going to a Chris Brown concert? What's the first thing we be telling these women that's supposed to be wholesome with a husband? Y'all don't separate yourself from the hoes, and we can't tell the difference. What her ass do? She can like her music in her house with her husband.
Hold on. You might be wasting it because she might have actually, because she had to get the baby, so she might not actually be.
She got a kid, and you know what Chris Brown be doing with other women.
Hold on, she might not be here, Cheek.
I don't care if she's not here. It's the fact that she's not standing on Prince. Add that to the list. Black women are hypocritical.
Come on, bro. You gotta know if she here or not.
Hey, Sonny.
I don't give a damn if she here. I'm standing no business. Ain't no way she got a husband. Look at her in that picture. Can you zoom in on her profile pic? She married with a man that's wearing a man dress, dashiki thing, whatever that is.
How about now?
Yeah, you good. Yeah,
she showed up.
It's a wonderful show.
Are you talking about me? Kiki, what you just said?
Get him, Lady Di.
You said
that Chris Brown. Why you at that Chris Brown concert?
Yeah. What? How you ask me why? Because I want to go and listen to the song with my cousin. That's it.
What is your cousin married?
No, she's not.
What her outfit look like?
She had on a long sleeve button up dress with some stockings.
Oh,
covered the fuck up.
The stockings is crazy. My bad. I just had to make sure she was wearing her burqa like she's supposed to.
I don't know. However you want to call it, but she was covered up.
I'm just saying, my question is, why you, as a married woman of God, go to that Chris Brown concert, all them hoes there? Why you know they there? You know Chris Brown make music for hoes.
What they got to do with me going to his concert?
The first thing that we got to understand is black women don't want to take accountability.
Why you said that? I would.
First of all,
my thing is if I'm just saying, if we supposed to be sitting here getting on black women or women that's doing so and so and whatnot, the first thing that we complain about, is women that are wholesome not being separated from the pack, but the women that are hoes. Why you ain't go to a Kirk Franklin concert?
Okay, so you should say because I went to
There's something in the liquor. The air is getting thicker.
Ain't no way.
Look at what he talking about. I don't think.
Don't do it, Cheek.
What he talking about? Why she listening to that music?
That's my shit.
Look at who's agreeing with. She was at the concert. Are you okay with Sabi at the concert?
Wait, I didn't go. I just said that's
Exactly.
my shit.
I look, bro. The more we do this,
you ain't letting me answer the question because you
because this is a RICO case. This ain't your turn. Go ahead, Lady Di. I'll hold for the judge.
Jesus Christ.
Look, so you gotta remember it's two things. want me to.
You ain't play the main one.
Hold on. I do this, Sherelle. You come on. Nigga. If you was a dude, you'll shoot your load too fast all the time. You don't know how to build it up.
Lady Di, you went to a Chris Brown concert?
What do that even mean?
I went on
think
Sunday
he
with my cousin.
That's sexual music.
Did I say I didn't listen to sexual music? Wait, hold on. Did I ever say I didn't listen to sexual music?
You no. You wait, hold on. Wait, no, guys, y'all aren't. We're not. The problem isn't listening to sexual music. Is where you listening to it at. You can do it in your home with your husband and your kids protected. But why you go where the environment of hoes at? Why we doing that?
And I just okay. So y'all keep questioning me, but you ain't never let me finish my whole thing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
Yeah, let her get that shit off.
Since you asking me. All right. First of all, my husband said I could go. That's number one. Number two, I was going with my cousin. She's out of town. She asked me, can I go with her? So I went with my cousin, which was my maid of honor at my wedding. I'm supporting my cousin. Number three, back in the day, I used to listen to Chris Brown. I used to teach dance classes. I'm a dancer. So what
kind of dancer?
Hold on, let me finish. I already said what I did. If you was listening, I already said what type of dancing I did. All right, HAMP for number four, right? He's a DJ. He plays all of these musics as well. Right? I'm trying to make a point. I'm saying his profession is a DJ. My profession was a dancer. I used to teach dance classes to all type of music in private, not for men to see. I was a female instructor. I didn't have no males in my class. So I used to do this all the time. Those songs that he was playing, I know because of my profession. And I used to listen to him he came out when I was like 15. So I never said as a married woman, I don't listen to sex. Never said that. For one, I'm married. So when I am dancing, I'm dancing on my husband. It's a big difference. How does me going or listening to music got anything to do with my marriage? I never said anything like that. I said that if I listen to that music, it's for me and my husband. I do not go out in public and I'm shaking my ass. And when I did classes shaking ass, it was in a private room with no men.
But you were surrounded
you
by
mean
the
to tell me
at the Chris Brown concert
by a lot
that
of
was
hoes,
shaking ass.
And you ain't doing a little 1-2. You ain't doing a little 1-2.
I never. No, why?
The hoes were at the Chris
Real
Brown
talk,
concert.
You were just standing at the concert the whole time.
all this stuff
Just like
sounds like the same excuses that are not accepted when I say them either.
It's not.
Real talk.
I'm not giving an excuse why I went.
No, but that's how it's labeled. I feel you. I know. I feel you. I used to be a dancer. You know what I'm saying? I used to be a dancer, right? It was an all girls dance academy. I used to go to it's like all the same shit and all the same shit that I say or whatever like that is they're labeled as excuses because you were still outside, married with a young child, and you were outside.
I was
amongst
outside,
the hoes.
But I was not. So okay, Cheeky, your point sounds a little weird only because there was barely any men out there. It was mostly, like you said, hoes, women. So me going to a concert with other women, what doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
So we're going to Chris Brown concert.
It don't matter. We can all be at the club twerking amongst ourselves with no men around and still casting it as the same thing.
Got one. Shawty said she really feeling me like oh yeah. Shawty said she wanna roll with me, I said she don't know that we going back to the crib, she know that I'm older. She don't know that we going back to the crib, back to the crib.
That don't sound like a gospel.
I don't know.
I never said that I listened to just God. I'm trying to understand. Whoever made this up about me is not true.
I'm just saying. I ain't got nothing.
All type of music.
I ain't got nothing against you, Lady Di. I just think it's hard to believe that you went to a Chris Brown concert with all them bangers and your little leg didn't start tapping, your arm didn't go up. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just me, but I know my little leg going to start. I'm gonna start feeling it a little bit. So I don't know.
I
But
don't
if
gotta
you
twerk.
did, more power to you, sister. More power to you. That's all I can
She was
say.
dancing,
So
but
wait,
she was not twerking.
I want to ask you a question. Wait.
Kelly.
What makes you being at the Chris Brown concert any different than the girl that's in the club?
Kelly just said it. I was not twerking at no Chris Brown concert.
No, you were
But
out.
I'm just saying.
You said it was, no, 1 second, Sadia. You said that y'all were out and about. You said it was more women. Sadia said, I know you bounced your tapped your hip, did something. So when I said women going out, having a good time together, you gave pushback. But it was you, your cousin, at Chris Brown with other women having fun.
We gave pushback on twerking. That's what we were talking about. Sherelle, yes or no? We were talking
I
about
feel
twerking.
like this is semantics.
We're talking about
You
twerking.
were in.
I'm about to tell y'all,
Jalen.
let me tell y'all what y'all doing to Lady Di.
It don't make sense what they doing.
Lady Di is very
I'm gonna stop.
upper echelon, and y'all seen Cheeky try to come up here and put a chink in her armor.
We can't hear
and
you,
then
Sherelle.
all the rest of wait, y'all can hear me?
We can't.
I
Oh, we
can't.
can't. We can't hear you because you talking bullshit. Why you was that?
I thought it was over.
I
wasn't born last night.
Armor. At the bottom row started smelling blood.
That's a bad one, Lady Di. Did he play that one?
Lady Di.
Did he play that?
You know
he
did.
Did you see the lyrics?
Wait, Cheeky, you gotta give me a better argument. I never said I didn't listen to music like that. When do I
I didn't
ever
say you
say that?
did. I didn't say you did. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I never said you did.
Hold on.
I never said you did, Lady Di. I never said you did.
I went to a club with DJ Hamp, and I was dancing.
Damn, you on the federal indictment?
Yo, this is second time, man.
Every time she say him name, he look like, what the hell?
Hemp on the
Meaning, like,
indictment
you
list.
see me in I did not twerk. I was very respectful with my husband at the club. I went to a Chris Brown concert. I don't see nothing wrong with me.
With your husband?
I agree. There's nothing wrong with it, but the differentiator is the fact that you didn't twerk, even though you in a sea arena full of hoes.
I don't eat pork. I don't eat
You
pork.
in a
I don't know a
sea
bunch of shit. It don't matter. Like,
But the point of the story is, even though you didn't twerk, because your little hand went up, the hip started little shaking, it could still look a little crazy to somebody, and it could take it for something that it's not.
But it didn't. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, y'all reaching.
It didn't. I came back home.
I'm not reaching. I'm just saying.
I ain't had nobody tell me. I ain't had nobody.
I'm not
do
reaching.
nothing.
Look,
So,
I'm not reaching.
It worked out.
I just said. I just think that there's some irony, right? That men online have been saying repeatedly over and over and over, and she has been one of the voices that have expressed that, hey, it's hard for us to find good girls out here because they be surrounded in a stadium where they be wearing skimps and no clothes, and who there with them.
Point. I said the women are blending in with them because they wearing the same clothes. I said I didn't wear that, and my cousin didn't either.
No. Wait. No, but we're not talking about that part. We're talking about the female friends that say, "Oh, I don't wear those clothes. She can wear what she want to wear." Don't we have an issue with them too?
Y'all can't tell the difference even when we do that.
No. It's not even that. No, it's not that. It's the good girl. No, it's the good girl, right? That doesn't dress like her whole friends.
Yeah,
still being around her whole friends, right?
Yeah,
Haven't we not had a conversation about that too? Matter of fact, tell me, what does it mean to be sanctified? Just clear. Help me out here, buddy. The word sanctified means to be what? Set apart.
Yo,
it ain't Sunday.
All right, Jesus
it's not
Christ.
Sunday.
Let it go.
She had a good time with
Next
her
thing you
cousin
know,
from
he gonna
out of
pull out the
town.
Bible.
We don't know. No, we don't know what her cousin was
All
wearing.
he said was
Where she went.
sanctified. All he said was
she
sanctified.
just said
Cheeky. You said sanctified. They shamed. You said sanctified one time. I didn't even get the definition out. They shamed Jesus and the Bible at the same time. Good God Almighty!
I guess I gotta show receipts. I guess I gotta.
Look, all I'm saying is, I just think it's a little. I just think it's a
No, you're making
little.
a dumb point. You're making a dumb point. I'm a
But
married woman, and I was dressed very respectfully. I didn't have nobody trying to get my
Yeah,
number.
you had an amazing time.
Nothing
That's
like that. I
normal.
did not twerk. It may sound weird for some of y'all to hear. Oh, I didn't move my ass and do all
No.
that in front of men, but I didn't. I did not.
I think most women that
No,
go
I
through
don't
that
think, Lady
time
Di. I don't think. I don't think you did that at all,
Yeah.
Lady
really
Di.
do that.
I believe you. I believe you are 110%. I believe you stood still with your hands to your side and nodded your head. If you were to tell me that, I believe it. But what I'm saying is, the bigger point is, why was you there in the first place? Unsanctified.
I could go. That's what I'm saying. That point don't make sense. The point don't make sense. But I never said I was one of those that stayed in the house and didn't go outside. I never said that.
Yeah, but if you do go outside, it's supposed to be with your man, right?
I said my husband allowed me to go to the concert with my cousin. You missed
And
that.
why he do that? Now we got to bring him to the front of the congregation. Why he let that happen?
Here we go.
You know the word that's gonna be used, right?
Here we
Simp.
go. Here we
Simp.
go.
Simp. He
All
let
I'm
you
saying
go.
is,
Simp.
there's another problem.
Hey, I'm
Add
just.
that to the list.
No, you're
Add that to
beating.
the
I
list
think
of what
we're
black
all
men-
just pointing out the
black men are
ridiculousness
too
of some of the
soft.
arguments.
They too soft.
Real talk.
Hamp, would you let your wife go to a Chris Brown concert?
Nah, she went to the Beyonce concert, not Chris Brown.
And even that one, it was shaky, huh? Beyonce.
See, you gonna say something about Beyonce? You gonna say something about anything? She talk about all type of stuff.
Yeah.
It don't
Take
matter.
us
It's
outside.
so ironic. You just gonna say right, Lady Di.
Yeah.
Lady Di, I'm poking fun at you. I'm not even dead ass serious about this. But it's the fact that you're saying you'll poke a hole in anything that I do because that's just what you want to do. The same thing could be applied to the women who are shaking ass, not in front of other men,
They
in
mad
front
at
of other women.
she can't win. Now they mad at her for saying a lie.
Allow. Are you a slave?
She can't win.
You are going. Look,
You
Ain't
can't
nothing
win.
wrong with allowed.
Now listen.
Ain't nothing wrong with
So
allowed.
listen to how she set this up, right? The issue is twerking is sexualizing, right? That was the issue. You shouldn't be twerking in front of men or children. Now, when she goes to the concert, it's a stadium full of women. So if they twerk, it's not being sexual because who are they sexualizing? Or who are they sexualizing for if men and women or when men and children aren't there?
Well, I already said they were. I said this earlier. I said those women. It was a lot. It was crazy. They were literally doing it for Chris Brown because they wanted to go on stage. That's all. Being seductive for that one man.
So you think all of them are shaking ass and hoping that he's got 20/20 vision to the top of the stadium to see them at the top too?
No, they had cameras and they were showing the entire stadium. On top of that, Chris Brown, he takes, from what they said, he takes about 20 to 30 women after concerts to like a hotel or a party. So they were trying to get on
And
that.
you think the women that was in the rafters shaking ass was like, oh, you gonna see this ass from back here?
But it's true. That's how
I didn't ask if it was true. I asked, what do you think their reason was for the ones who knows Chris Brown cannot see me? I'm still shaking ass.
It's for, I'm telling you, it was for the attention for this man to.
Whose attention? It's all women there based on your account.
When you go into like those type of stadiums, you have to walk past a lot of different people. You never know if Chris Brown, security guard, or whoever gonna be like, hey, I want you. That's just how it is.
You want to know what I know Chris Brown security ain't at? The fucking rafters. They are in the front, the VIP, where you can see and touch some female.
Walk past them. Cheeky.
Just because you can walk past
Yeah.
That's a reach, Lady Di.
Lady Di,
that's a reach.
Oh my bad. Security guard.
It's a heavy reach.
Right there.
It's a heavy reach.
You, 103C, all the way in the back. You, the security guard, is pointing to you. Come down here.
Delusional. It's not. I'm saying it's delusional. This is just what they're thinking. A lot of those women were dressed for that one man.
Maybe they was just dressed because that's how they like to dress. Like,
right. They be dressed like that at Mary J. Blige concert. No, I'm just saying they be dressed like that at Mary J. Blige concerts.
But they asked
it ain't because of the yes.
Underwear.
I went to I've been to a Mary J. Blige concert. Yes,
Callie,
they were dressed like that at the Mary J. Blige.
It's different.
You been to a Mary J. Blige concert?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been to 100 concerts I ain't had to pay for, let alone Mary J. Blige. So
okay, so what I'm saying is that they dress
wait,
like that
okay, what?
at concerts.
I didn't get the fit. I didn't. This crazy.
No, what I was talking about
They
is
dress like that at concerts because they like dressing like little hoes.
Yeah, so
I
I
mean, it
think
is
that's
what it is.
Wait. But why
that
you
they
say
dress like
why
that
after I said yeah? Like me and you agreed. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying that you proving my you
I
not
didn't say
disproving
nothing.
my
I
point.
said you asked me
You're not
have I been
disproving
to
my
a
point.
concert. I said yes. That was it. I didn't prove. I
No,
didn't say nothing.
I said Mary J. Blige concert.
I know. I said I've been to and then you were like, okay, then. I didn't say anything after that. I didn't say shit. Why you say okay then?
All right, go ahead. Okay then.
There is a
No, but go ahead though, for real.
yeah, yo, no, I'm just saying though, there is a stark difference. There is a severe contrast, right? So I agree. I've seen some scantily clad clothing at all concerts, with the exception of Griselda, probably,
right.
because it's 99% men and the locks. But the difference between a Chris Brown and Mary J. Blige is stark.
It's crazy. Like they look like strippers. Like it wasn't.
Wait.
It's not
Let me.
stark.
Well, Mary
I've been
J.
to a whole bunch of concerts too, and no,
Wait.
the hoes is gonna dress like hoes. It don't
Wait a
matter who
minute.
the headliner is. They're gonna
Wait a
dress
minute.
like some hoes.
Lady
I've seen
Di.
hoes at a fucking Janet Jackson concert.
This is what I
Lady
mean.
Di.
This is
Did you
this is the delusional part, right?
In here.
I literally work in the industry of it, but all of a sudden everybody opinion
They know shit. Listen, I used to work.
I don't care. I don't care. I know. I see what I see, and I know what I know. And I've been to several concerts with male headliners and women headliners. From your Chris Browns to your Ice Cubes to your Mary J. Bliges to your fucking Bone Thugs and Harmony, all of that shit. And the whole and Beyonce,
you're doing a good
the
job.
whole
You're doing a
dress
good
like
job
hoes.
of the illustration of what Cheeky is laying out and what Sherelle said. Just accept the bullshit.
I'm saying there's bullshit in all of them.
No, but the say and act like you wouldn't, there wouldn't be a disparity is unrealistic.
No, because them hoes is not thinking that they're gonna get picked from the effing rafters.
You know what? I concede. Let me just say this. I concede because hold on, Lady Dot. Now I can't talk.
Sorry,
Sherelle. You're right. I can't talk. They hoes everywhere, from Gerald Levert to Chris Brown,
really,
to Kirk Franklin. They all hoes.
To No Limit.
I concede. Sherelle, you was right. I'm bugging. I'm
serious, Kirk.
Kirk Franklin, though. Come on now.
Nah, ain't no come
Who
on
was
now.
that? Who was that? Just was B Simone was just at a church.
Oh yeah, B Simone wore booty shorts
I saw
to
that.
a church.
I saw
She wore
that.
booty shorts
with the jacket. That was
It's
The
accepted.
club be popping Saturday night, and then you try to make it to church. I think they might not have a time to go home and change their clothes.
Am I the only one that
I
can't
concede.
hear
I can. Let me just make now. Let me do this. Something that you guys also don't see. I concede.
Okay.
Callie is right, and it goes to Sherelle's overarching premise. Just accept it. Melodies from heaven, my ass. Pun intended.
But they be using the "come as you are" shit to excuse they wear booty shorts to church.
I don't understand why we faulting people for being who they are. That's the question. That's a real question.
I mean, church though, cheek.
Wait, listen to this. We don't care so much that we'll go to the same places, won't do the same things, right? But we'll be around them as long as they don't really affect us that much. So why do we care so much?
So Cheeky, you're not around any male hoes?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, nigga. You are okay. Are you?
No, I'm not. No.
All right.
No, and I'm not around male hoes. So now what? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, I'm here for this. I'm here for this interrogation. Bring it back.
Hold on, I got you. I just want to
saw this. I saw this.
Why is it so low? Can I hear
We can't hear it.
No, we can't hear shit.
It might be your computer volume.
She came up here to fight.
They trying to act like they don't know what you're referring to. Look at them and tell them, walk it out.
Hey, now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
Ain't no way.
Look at her with that yellow on.
They got a dyke in the front walking it out.
I know that's what I was about to say.
Not the organ.
Just because you can walk it out don't mean you don't love Jesus. They walk it out for Jesus.
Walk it out for Jesus.
They were swag surfing. What is church?
That's a lit church. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the swag surfing at church. This is crazy.
If you think this is bad, you gotta look at Michael Todd's church. Hamp, have you seen Michael Todd's church?
You gotta get on camera, Jay.
I love it. Ghetto fabulous. That was ghetto fabulous right there.
Cool.
They lit.
Have you seen Pastor Michael Todd's sermons and shit? He be having pyrotechnics.
The gay nigga?
Hey, you said
That's
it.
like
Yeah,
most
him.
Christians today. They undercover as
Bro.
fuck.
He did a whole Easter Sunday. He did a whole Easter. It looked like hell up in there. I'm not gonna lie.
He spit in his hands and put it in somebody's eyes.
Oh, I covered that. Oh, that nigga. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, him. Yeah,
That was like 3 years ago. He said that was his brother he did that to.
That was his brother to bring back his vision.
Fucking
Oh, that one less brother.
No, it was a skit for some. He was trying to make a point. That shit nasty as fuck. Now,
please.
but Cheeky under interrogation.
Yeah, I was under interrogation. She was asking my whole friends.
Talk your shit, dog.
Funny enough, I don't. They all in committed relationships, and none of us cheat. You wanna know why? Because black men don't cheat. Now go ahead, heathen. You was hanging with the heathen, so what that make you?
I don't even know them. Like, what are you saying? Like, I don't have no heathen friends or nothing.
Oh, but you go to heathen concert.
Black men don't cheat. Black men don't cheat.
Yeah.
Black men don't cheat. Black men don't cheat.
Yes.
I think they're trying to convince themselves that they don't cheat.
You look, see, now they be facetious. This is
crazy.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Yo,
ain't got shit to do with me. Me and my homies don't cheat, so I don't know what she talking about. It ain't got shit to do with me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hang around them. You're not gonna see me with them if they were to cheat.
Bro, I ain't say nothing like that. I don't have no people that do that either. So I don't know what you're saying.
I know. You'll just go to the concert where they wear skimpy dresses, say they look like strippers, and you feel okay.
Yo, you know what tipped us off, perked our ears up, die? She was your best maid, you said? What's it called?
Maid of honor.
Her cousin, yeah,
What you saying about my cousin? I didn't say she was out here twerking.
No. She was your maid of honor, huh?
She was my maid, she's my cousin. Yeah, we grew up together.
Yeah. The niggas I did the most dirt with too was my best men.
How y'all doing too much?
My brothers, my brother. Everything under the sun.
Hey yo, you know the old lawmen that's real sneaky, because you know old lawmen get the bad rep because they big and nerdy, whatever.
Yeah,
there's some old lawmen that was some dogs, dog walking.
I tell you, bro,
going crazy.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Lady Di though. Fuck it, you know what I mean?
Y'all crazy.
She I guess she done interrogating. Now that she know I don't hang around, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to be sanctified around here.
Yeah. Lady Di, you went for that. You didn't go for that other shit. You went for this. This is the song you was waiting for.
I like.
Yeah, you went for that. I can
Yeah. Tell me, fellas, have you seen?
Stop. We know you wasn't there for that one. Don't do it.
First of all, Hampton, I'm very sanctified.
Huh?
Thank you.
Between what? What's the option?
between heathen, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. I straddle the fence.
There's a whole lot of shit between there. I'll let you know that. And it's
Don't
skewed.
do
I live my truth, brother.
My
Oh, that's a red flag. That is a fucking red flag.
fucking
And
kill.
you know what? I'm not mad at it. I accept it. This is the difference
Are
between
y'all
me and
doing
Lady
this
Di.
too? This is crazy.
Cheeky, don't bring this shit back up. I asked you, you know, so I said you don't know. Now all of a sudden, all your niggas is they don't cheat, they don't do this. Like
Nah, they don't.
you don't know.
Nah, that's
Now,
best.
now
I'm
you
dead
gotta
ass with that.
me. Like, don't start me. Don't start.
Nah, that ass my niggas really don't cheat. Like that.
His friends are really good guys.
Friends are really good
I'm not
friends.
really good guys. I'm just ask a simple question.
Now, if you would have asked me that some years ago, it'd be a little different. I ain't gonna lie.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying like currently you change your life, cool, but you had male hoes that you were around and you weren't one. That's all I was saying. That's all I was trying to make a point to.
I get what you're saying. Right. So we agree. We're not disagreeing, right? There's no disagreement that you can be around people that may not have the best of character. But the difference between me and you is the acceptance of it, right? Which is Sherelle's ultimate point. I came up here to, of course, I'm teasing a little bit, but the ultimate point is why are we so quick or so ready to try to change the content of something that's just there? Like, no, Sherelle said something that was funny. No matter where you go, if they got this color skin, more than likely they're shaking ass. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's genetics. I don't know if it's epigenetic. I don't know what it is, but that seems to be a part of something in a certain in women of melanated skin. I can't describe it. I've seen African videos. I've looked this stuff up. And they be shaking ass. If you go to Hawaii, them girls be shaking ass. If you go to India, they shake ass. But since we don't want to talk about any other race, right? We've already declared on this channel, if a white man come up here, he can come up here, whip it out, and smack niggas with it. And nobody care. And we don't want to talk about white women, so you know that's just how shit go around here. Not HAMP, right? But with these niggas that be talking, right? They got so much to say about this, that, and the third, conservative at that, and will let a white dude, not a white nationalist, a Christian nationalist, come up here and just straight up disrespect, and then interrupt a black woman who's challenging him, and just let it go. Shad was the only person that said something. Right, challenged it in his way. Sherelle was the only person, right? And who else? No, Tiff was there. Tiff did it, and HAMP did away in exposing it. That white man got to speak uninterrupted. So since we don't speak about race and we only care about what our race do, and that's been clear from these past conversations, we'll just stick with black people. There's something that we have to accept about black people. What you see is what you get, right? So stop trying to change shit and just worry about yourself.
I'm not gonna do that.
Of course you're not. It wouldn't make sense for us to do that. We just go shit on black people.
No, it's not about shitting on black people. If you see something wrong, you should say it. Like you're gonna just let people. I'm not saying like you can't control everything and change everybody. Like nobody, I can never do that. I don't even have a large enough platform to do that. But I'm saying like certain things.
You gotta get on camera. You got the baby?
No, I'm trying to charge my computer.
Hey, baby. You okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Big baby. They up here wilding, big baby.
How
they up there wilding.
How you pushing back on me saying like if I'm trying to, let's say, help correct someone, not to be perfect because I'm not perfect.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to help somebody, the results that they have is bad, right? Why am I getting pushed back for doing that?
I'm not giving you pushback for that.
You're saying that I shouldn't basically like say nothing. Just let people do them. Isn't that what you just said?
No, it's not letting people do them. It's more so if that's what they are, then why? Like for perfect example, there are too many successful women that we've seen shake ass, right? Successful. There's nothing stopping them, right? If they have a failed relationship, it's not because they shake ass. It has nothing to do with them shaking ass. It has everything to do with their character or something else other than shaking ass. Shaking ass is not a outcome of you being a bad person. It's an outcome of something that you like to do. So if I see somebody shaking ass, I'm going to go, she's not for me because that's not what I want for me. But I don't know her well enough to, or I can't even calculate because she could have a doctor for all we know. And we've seen that from doctors and lawyers. We seen graduates from LSU, was it? Jig or whatever you call that shit where they dance with their fucking legs and they got shit on for graduating and dancing. And we're going to say people are going to have the mindset the way that they just danced makes them negative.
Said because they're in public, like
okay, but I agree in public.
There's kids. I never said I was gonna go up to a person shaking their ass on the street and tell them to stop unless I don't know my kid was there, but I probably walked the other way. I never said I was gonna do that. I was just saying
let me ask you this.
It's not appropriate.
Okay, so let me ask you this: do you think it was inappropriate at the concert when they were shaking their ass?
Yes, like it was crazy. It was crazy.
So,
like I'm not talking about all women that's twerking on the bleachers. I was specifically talking about the ones that came there looking like strippers.
But were the kids at that concert?
There were some kids there that I've seen later. I didn't know at the time because when we were walking out, I seen like a few kids, maybe like 3. They were sleep.
So do you think? So let me ask you this: do you think?
I don't know why they were there. They should never been there. Those kids should never been there.
Okay, so now we're getting to another part of this, which is there are supposed to be things meant for children and not meant for children. And at a certain point, you as a parent have the right and responsibility to shield your child from it. So if you think it's inappropriate, but you're in a setting like a Chris Brown concert and you see a woman shaking her ass because that's what they do at concerts apparently, then how's it wrong?
Listen, I explained this earlier. I'm not going to stop anybody from twerking.
I didn't wait. Lady Dow, you're not answering the question. How is it wrong? Okay, go ahead.
Answer it.
Go ahead.
I'm saying that it's inappropriate. That's what I said. That's the word I used.
Okay, how is it inappropriate?
Because the results that they have. So, like, not all of these women, I'm talking about specific type of lady. Okay. The results that they have is not a good one. Some of them be having kids, right? Unmarried. They have many different fathers, 1, 2, 3, whatever. They don't have a good result because they're sexualizing their body too much. Some of them,
how would you know that?
Some of them
what?
Hold on, just let her. I'm trying to understand.
Some of them,
the
work that they do is sexual. So I was saying because of that, I said those are not good to have women out here doing that and promoting it, saying that it's okay. They go viral for shaking their butt and that's okay because it's their profession or whatever. I'm saying it's not giving a good example to women out there because they think that the women who shake their ass on a pole, it's okay to shake your ass in public doing the same thing when it's y'all two different people. That's all I was saying. I don't think women should just be doing that because that is safe for it behind closed doors with your man, or I guess at the strip club, since that is a job. I'm saying
but not at a concert.
I'm saying we shouldn't be looking like that to blend in like with them. That's all I was talking about.
Wait, you can't say we. So here's the thing.
Who was them again?
Well, this is the part that's confusing, right? I hear what you're saying, but the confusion or the conflict comes with you're saying these are the same women.
B Middleton, but you wave at me.
Oh, somebody back.
B, you can hear me? Okay. All right, cool.
How you doing?
You up here now? Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Chief.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. What I'm saying is, if you're saying that all of these women that are shaking their ass or wearing whatever clothes have bad results, right? Because that's what you're perceiving based off of their clothing and action. How can we tell that it's not you too? Just because you're not wearing the same clothes, you're in the same environment, you're listening to the same music, you're literally giving support to somebody who's spreading this music and ideology. That's where I'm going. Okay, so where does it stop? Where does it start and end? If they can't do it in public, but they're in a concert building where it's meant for adults, right? Chris Brown don't make music for kids, and the music itself is very sensual. DJ HAMP plays some of the songs, you hear some of the lyrics. When is it inappropriate for them to shake their ass at a Chris Brown concert? And why?
I was only saying because I'm about marriage, right? So I was saying most of these women, right, to get married, a lot of men, like let's say yourself, you wouldn't sit here and be like, yeah, I want her. I want to marry.
I wouldn't even let my wife go to the concert, but that's me.
we staying on topic. You asked me a question, and now you talking about you don't have a wife, right? So we can't talk about what you not doing.
I have a girlfriend though. I can say you're not going to that concert.
Okay, but we talk. I'm trying to answer that question. We already talked about that.
Okay,
we already talked about that. All right. I'm saying that, like men, right? You look at women that, let's say, twerk out at a Chris Brown concert or any concert anywhere in public. It's still a public setting, regardless of how you want to put it. You wouldn't pick that type of girl, correct?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so I'm saying it's not a good look for women that do that in general, because I'm about marriage. I think that most women should get married. So in order to get married to a decent man, you can get married to any man, but for a decent man, you shouldn't do those type of things. That's all I was talking about.
And what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't think I would pick a woman that want to go to a Chris Brown concert, because that's just not what I want. That's not the first.
Your girlfriend probably listened to Chris Brown, right?
No,
you can't tell me she never listened to Chris Brown. Is she?
Yeah, sure, but she never went to no concert. That's guaranteed.
But you can't come here and say that she don't listen to Chris Brown or have that shit on her playlist, listening to it at home too. It's no different than her listening to it than her going to the concert. It's the same thing that you just said.
Well, if it's no difference, why didn't you just stay home? If there's no difference,
I already told you. You keep bringing it back up.
Well, why didn't you go out of respect for my husband? I'm not going to put myself in environments where I know hoes going to be.
I already gave you the answer.
Even if it's your best. So you telling me you pick your best mate, your cousin over your husband?
Nobody over nothing. You heard me say exactly why.
You got permission.
I already said that.
Right. Okay. And now my question then would be, why did you let her go?
What do you mean? Why I let her go? She's not me.
No. Now I have to speak to James. Why did you let her go? What is the mentality? Because you got a decent man.
Obviously, we know that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're not talking about James right now. We're talking about me and why I went, correct?
Okay. We're talking about the women that were there. How many women you think they were married?
No, I went because I was going with my cousin.
Okay, great. Now, all right, I understand that. Now, how many women?
You understand? Like, listen, I'm bringing HAMP up because we kind of share some of the same. Let's say, wait, not in that way, okay? Not in that way.
Fuck it up.
I'm saying, like, there's people in my family that don't follow what I follow. You get that?
Understood.
You get that?
For sure.
So that's the difference. That's the only difference.
So now I'm gonna ask you this question: of all the women that were there, how many of those women were married?
How would I wouldn't know if they were married. Okay, I'm not looking at their
nobody knows. No, now how many women?
Okay, many women that were married.
Now how many women?
I've seen women there with their boyfriends. I don't know if it was their husband or whatever. I've seen women there with their man.
Mm-hmm. So he's not a decent man.
Matter of fact, sitting next to me, there was a girl with her man. She was dancing with him, okay, listening to the old school music that he played, right? It's old. I've been out a long time. There's men there with their girl, so it's either they was going with him, like the man, or they was going with a friend or whoever. Why did they go? You have to ask every man that let their girl go to a Chris Brown concert.
You're right. I need to start with the first one I know.
I can't give you that. But what you trying to paint don't make sense. Because I told you I didn't go there. Anything. I didn't go there to do nothing else. Like to be.
I'm not trying to paint. No, I'm not trying to paint you.
Seeing me like.
I'm not trying to paint you as a person that went there and twerked.
I know who I am. I ain't saying you doing that. I'm just.
What I'm saying is, my thing is this: if we're going to sit here and say that the things that these people do are not good, or they're bad, or they're not getting the results they want, but we don't know anything about them. We don't know if they do or don't have a boyfriend or not. And if they do have a boyfriend, apparently he's there. Okay. Now are we saying he's not a decent person and that woman is no good?
I never said that. You're saying that. You're saying that a man who allows their girl to go to a Chris Brown concert, or a man who's there, something's wrong with him. That's what you're saying. I never said that.
That's a fact. If he at the concert, he's bugging.
You said that.
I was about to say you never said it, Lady Di, but like when I was in the chat, it did kind of give off that impression that that's what you was kind of saying.
No, she didn't say that at all. Was I went to a concert with women that dressed like strippers and didn't feel uncomfortable and leave.
No, I'm saying it gave the impression that everybody that twerk was a hoe, everybody that twerk was a baby mama, everybody that twerk was defiled. That's what it
True,
gave.
and
I
that
didn't say
too.
that.
Yeah,
I said a certain type of lady. I
They
did.
are
It's
defiled though.
and if they are
type of
now
lady.
that
So everybody that twerk is levels, right? Like let's. I'm just gonna use people on here. If you went out in church, you and Sherelle, whatever, went out and twerk. You may not be.
Wow, my out with her twerking.
She talking to me.
He said you and Sherelle went out and twerked.
You may not be the ones that have baby daddies and all this stuff. I said it was a certain type that was at that concert that I seen that was very different from the average female.
Okay.
And it
Right.
looked like they do sex work. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
And I was saying that regular women that do the actions of a sex worker, it's like it's blending in with them. So people like you wouldn't know the difference because everybody's doing the same thing. That's what I was talking about. So I was saying that it's better for just women not to do it overall in general.
So if I wouldn't be able to
I
tell and you're there too, what does that mean?
You said of what?
If I wouldn't be able to tell and you are also there too, what does that mean?
Me being there and me twerking, what are you saying?
He's all right. So real quick, all right. Just to, let's see if we can let's see if we can wrap it just a little bit. So, Lady Di, here's the sentiment about the Chris Brown concert. Whomever goes, right? They are obsessed with that man, right? They'll do anything to get access to that man, right? It's hoes that go to that concert, women that need to be pleased, and some other shit. These are all the sentiments. Nobody's separating anybody from anything once they've attended that concert. The sentiments are shared amongst whomever attended the concert, regardless if they actually have that behavior or not.
Okay, so we are on a social platform, correct? Chris Brown Ben had concerts from back in the day. It's different now. It's different now. His music is more sexualized and there's more hoes that's attracted to him. So now in 2025, a lady going to a Chris Brown concert is a crime.
No, it's that she is a part of the mold of the people that people think go to that concert.
People think, right?
Yes, but
right,
what people see, but here's the thing though. Perception is reality. Reality ain't reality because stereotypes propaganda in the truth. The truth is less popular. The stereotype of those women that go to the concert is that. That's what he's saying.
And what's the stereotype for women that shake ass?
They hoe.
That we hoes, we baby mamas.
So if we start playing the game of optics isn't what it seems, then it becomes very faulty. And this is where the idea of not beggars, but being cherry picking a certain perspective is not going to work because I can include you into my own perspective of it. It's just it's not smart to do.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Lady Di. What's the gay dude? He's a rapper or singer.
Saucy Santana.
If you see men at a Saucy Santana concert, what's your assumption?
I mean, now I know who he is. I think he's.
If you see men go to a concert, Saucy, if you catch me and Cheeky walking out of a Saucy Santana concert, what's your assumption?
Listen, so how I look at it is different. Okay,
you a little saucy.
Come on.
No, you asked me, right? Because you're talking about what people are saying and what people are doing. I would have never knew that this image. I'm just saying. I see online. Chris Brown is doing all this stuff with these women. Women that go there are mostly hoes. I get that. I see that. I'm not thinking of that when I'm going with my cousin. So if you went to a Saucy Santana concert,
you thinking
with whoever the fuck like him, then you just going. You not that. I'm saying you not that.
But how you
I don't see. It's not like you listen to me.
So let me ask you a question now. Okay. You see your mans and them walking out of a Saucy Santana concert, but his cousin gay. You not looking at this nigga like, why you He don't got nobody else to go with. You not doing none of it. Come on, it don't make sense. It don't make sense.
That's what I'm saying. That's just one person. Most of the time, people that go to a concert, they're for all of that. I just said I was going for a specific reason. I wouldn't just be going there. That's all I was talking about. It was.
But you understand. But you understand the analogy, right?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to put out too much personal information. I'm just saying, like, I was going with my cousin.
Hey, salute to the baby. The baby said, "Mommy wildin'." Okay. Damn.
People like me that went. I'm pretty sure. It probably wasn't. I don't know. Like,
or it probably was, right? That's how it probably works.
And that's my point. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Is we don't know who was there, who wasn't there. And in fact, if we do know who was there, how do we know there weren't more of you than you think there were? None of this is proven. So what we need to do is if they are who they are, look at this. Is it good?
Y'all crazy.
Yo, Tiff, hungry as a motherfucker, boy.
Can I just say one thing though before Chicky go on to his little rant? I just want to say shout out to the girls who want to twerk a little something. Don't let them shame you, girl.
I'm glad you took that spiritual gold off your name. That's all I know. All praises.
All praises to the Most High, brother.
All right, let me get B Middleton. What's goody, my brother? How you? You on mute. You on mute. That mute button. Difficult.
There we go.
Oh no, mute it back.
Back on mute.
You got a lot of feedback.
That man is in a fighter jet. How is he streaming?
Oh no.
Middleton shit crazy.
It was the
you gonna have to type what you got to say in the chat.
Yo, listen, man. Listen, here's the thing, right? I go to Griselda concert, Lady Di. I go to the Locks concert. I'm in that mode. You heard? Everything they talking about at that juncture for that hour, I'm with. You heard me? NYPD, LAPD, NYP, nigga. Yo, you on that type of time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some of the songs.
Golly, I can't finish this.
Like
this is
song.
crazy. Go ahead. I can't finish it. Can I go?
Yeah, my bad.
Tiff, I meant Lady Di. I'm getting niggas mixed up and all that. You know what I mean? I can't finish the sentence. Tiff Di. So I'm with all that. 50 said, I got a Purple Heart for war and I ain't never left the city. You with all that at that time. Even in the parking lot, niggas got to come down. Feel me? Yo, because that's in you, right? That's why you drawn to it. That's the sentiments that's the assumption. It just is. For me to deny it would be futile.
So you saying the assumption? That's the assumption of people what they would think. Like,
apparently, this might be real. I get. You know what?
Like he need a reason to drink. You know what?
I don't even need to finish the sentence no more. I don't care about finishing the sentence. Fuck a sentence. You know that? Go ahead, Lady Di. I cut you off while I was talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lady. Go ahead, Lady Di. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like you.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Nah, go ahead. First.
He was playing the music when we were talking.
For me to talk. So that's
go ahead. Nah, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead. Nah, you got it. Go ahead. Now the baby talking. Now she can't talk.
Nah, she not.
Go ahead. I ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean?
No.
I'm not saying that, man. But when this come on, I'm telling you. James, what's good?
Hey, what up? I heard my name called out a lot. I'm at these boys' practice. I ain't got that much time. But what's going on?
You got the floor, man. Cheeky was looking for you.
Yeah, exactly. I heard Cheeky was looking for me.
Hell yes.
First question. Hold on, I'm on the phone. Go play.
When you hear Chris, yeah, handle your business, pops. I got you, man. When you hear Chris Brown, what's the first thing that come to mind?
Entertainer.
Okay, what kind of entertainer? You think like kid friendly?
Yeah, well, no, he like sex appeal and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't got I ain't got that much time. I'm for the coach these kids. I
Oh,
got an AAU
well, if
team.
that's the
So
case, why you
yeah,
let
yeah,
your wife
I'm
go
just
to the Chris Brown concert?
the reason why my wife never goes to concerts like that, whatever, right? And I know what type of woman I have, and I know she's gonna be respectful everywhere she go, and she's gonna hold herself to a higher standard, and she teach other women to do that. So when you get a woman like that, you let her get away with certain things because you know she's gonna hold herself in a high regard, right? Like it's just like I was raised in the hood, whatever, right? And I got hood tendencies and things like that, but I don't show that, right? Because I was around those people. That don't mean I gotta do what they gotta sell drugs. I gotta do that type of stuff, right? Christ will hang around sinners and stuff like that, whatever, right? We don't say, hey, you don't need to be around those type of people and stuff like that, right? Because in order, she's going with her cousin and stuff like that. She's supporting her, and they wanted to go, but it's not like she has the mindset of, hey, I love Chris Brown because I would have never married a woman that's a groupie. So I don't.
Okay, we're on the same page. We all
Exactly.
agree. We're on that part. We're on that page there. So can you say that people that go to Chris Brown concerts, you can make a judgment about their character?
Yeah, most, but I can make a judgment about you, but I don't know you. You see what I'm saying? We can all make judgments about people, just like she said, like right, you probably hung around men that was hoes and stuff like that, and people like, oh, she can just like him. He got a good mouth game. He can talk to women and stuff like that. But if they got to know you, they'll know what type of person you are. So I know what type of person my wife is. So that's why I think this argument is ridiculous, because you already seen what type of person she is. You should give certain graces to certain people and stuff like that, especially if you know their character.
Perfect. But if you don't know them and you don't know their character, you can't make a judgment on it, especially if you're in the same environment as them.
Yes, but that's with anything. I can say you're a drug dealer. I can say you're a drug dealer. I can say you're a criminal. I can say anything about you. People talk. That don't matter.
James, we're on the same page. That's the point that I was conveying.
So you want people to twerk? That's the issue. Like you want people to be okay with twerking?
I don't care if somebody twerks, right? That has no bearing on me. Nor does
you don't want them.
You know, to date them? No, I don't want to date
exactly.
them.
But we want to get more people married. So you want your women, because they're your women and stuff like that. So you want them to be at a better light, so more people get married, and then we can fix more families. You probably would have had a wife by now.
That's not the case for me. Now, twerking is not the reason why women are not getting married.
I'm saying those types of things that when they do that type of stuff, they're already ex. If I seen a woman doing that, she's ex, right?
James,
just like you.
James,
what's up?
What's going on? Now here's the thing though about that exact conversation. How much does it take for a person to disqualify your opinion?
People do it all the time.
For little to nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So now there's a perception about concerts, Chris Brown, The Locks, Griselda, all that, right?
Yeah. But my wife answered for it, though.
Say again?
She already got me. My wife answered for it. She already know. You know what I'm saying? So if she was single,
I'm saying about
I'd be like, hell no, what's wrong with you?
Not that part. The part about trying to change the landscape and the culture. People use any little thing to disqualify an opinion.
Yeah.
So if they
say doing that anyway,
they gonna do that regardless, right? But but cannon fodder and ammunition is still a thing, right? So the more we know people use anything against us, we know that.
Yeah.
So how do we reconcile that part?
You can't, because regardless, they're gonna find something anyway, whatever, right? I can say Cheeky, the point that Cheeky is making is mad because he's taller than me. I can say anything, you know what I'm saying? Like people making excuses, I don't know why Cheeky doing it. No, people are always gonna make excuses, whatever. But that's why I think if you have a relationship with people and you see what people are trying to do, and you understand, she said her husband allowed her to do it. You already know what type of time she's on as a woman, so you can be able to say that, especially a black woman at that. Most black women are not saying aloud.
Right, we're on the same page. But that's what we're all on the same page there. But now we have to make it full circle to what Sherelle was saying earlier in the show. They're going to be who they are. Why are we even trying to do this thing when you just said yourself that cannon fodder and ammo is going to exist? Those people who are cannon fodder and ammo, why do we spend so much time worrying about them when the people who want to change will do it? Look at the person next to me. Sherelle keeps saying, I am from the Ninth Ward. She keep telling us about how many people and dead bodies that go on in New Orleans, and she is not like that. If she wants to change, she will change. We don't have to force nothing.
No, but they gotta have the information. I never changed. I didn't become an Israelite without the information. Somebody had to teach me. Somebody had to be on that street corner yelling, and I was like, dang, you making a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? So
But James,
somebody gotta
before
be
that,
on the street corners, somebody gotta be on YouTube, somebody gotta be in your house, and somebody gotta say, hey, this is what's wrong, this is the right way to go. Hey, what we was taught was wrong, this is the right way. Just like how we she said earlier about us not being as much married now, whatever, right? Some had to change. The information that was put out was changed. Now the information for us to be more hoes and twerk and all that stuff and not being respectful of each other, it's out there. So now we got to change that so we get better results. If nobody's talking, we're going to stay inside the same, and we're going to get on these panels and keep complaining about the same shit because nobody's doing the work.
So let me ask you this. Before you became who you are today, there was already something in you to change.
Yeah, I would say that too. The spirit, whatever, right? But somebody got to plant the seed. If nobody plants the seed, it's going to take a long, long time for that to get watered.
James, I don't disagree that somebody has to plant the seed. But if you're a bird not looking for seeds and all you want is worms, then that food ain't for you.
But it's just like with HAMP, right? The business HAMP is doing right now. He wasn't him as a young youth, whatever, right? He seen it, somebody planted seed, he was working in it. He said, damn, let me take this to another level. I know how to make money, right? Sometimes in life, you're gonna have those opportunities, whatever, that you're gonna have to see something, and then you say, dang, that's a good idea. Let me jump on this opportunity and stuff like that. Everything is just not always in us. It always gotta somebody be able to teach us to get us to that next level. If there's no teachers there, we screwed.
But James, the first part of a student is seeking out a mentor or a teacher. If you are not there, if that person is not there or they're not looking for it, they're just not gonna find it. The quest of looking for something and finding it, that's all part of the journey. But if you're not looking, how are you going to be found?
A lot of times people they find stuff without even looking, right? You might have lost something, and then 2 months from now, you're gonna say, oh damn, that's the shit I was looking for right there. You see what I'm saying? It's always different situations, whatever, right? Like I wasn't when thinking about being in the military to do all this and all that stuff. Well, like a lot of that stuff is just come because it's an opportunity there, right? So if somebody's teaching you something, it's a lot of stuff I changed my opinion on listening to the show. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have never thought of a man being a house husband, but you talk about that shit all the time, right? And other men agree with you. You see what I'm saying? Like I would have never thought a nigga would do that. You know what I'm saying? But but other men agreeing with you now, right? But men like me, I was like, oh hell no, I would never thought
wait a
it. But
minute.
now
Wait, the certain type of men are agreeing with me. Not all, right? It's only those that are progressive, that are looking for a change. The men that are old and stuck in their ways, they still think it's something wrong. That's not going to change.
But it might take longer for them to change.
Okay, so if that's the case,
seed is planted.
Okay, so if that's the case, right? I don't know if the seed is planted from me saying that particular thing, or if that's just something that they are because people are who they are, is what I've learned about people. You don't really change them. They are who they are, and they continue that way till they die. Either you're somebody who's accepting of other things and willing to change because you get new information, or you just not. And what I've learned is those people who want to change, they're going to do it. Twerking is not stopping a woman from getting married. There's too many girls that are married now currently that have went to college and did too many things. There are too many women with bodies now, right? Everybody knows and have fully accepted women today aren't virgins, but yet marriage is still happening. And even in the 90s, even though they weren't virgins, it was still happening.
And that's what I'm saying. The information changed, so we have to up and adapt, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of things that we up and adapting to, whatever, right? So that's why the change is coming. So we can change back to, hey, this is not going to get you the man that you want, right? The type of man that you want, you saying you want with the 6 figures and he's a decent, he's going to treat you right and love you and all that type of stuff. He's not looking for you twerking. I'm sorry. And we have to be honest as men to tell you, like, hey, I don't want you, right? Just like my wife is saying, hey, she's talking about experience. Because you know, if she's out there doing that shit, you wouldn't want her, I wouldn't want her, or Hemp would want her.
What I'm
So
saying
we got to
is,
be honest with our ladies.
okay, we can be honest with our ladies because we are a particular type of man and we have a particular set of women. But every man don't want the same kind of woman. This is what I'm telling you. Some of these men who are not bad men are okay with their girls shaking or twerking. They don't care. And they're not bad men.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what it's no standard. It's no standard though. Cheeky, it's no standard because most of those relationships don't last, right? Because there wasn't no standard. It was no level of respect there. So if the man doesn't have a level of respect, and hold his wife or woman to it, those relationships never work. We already see that. That's why we have that the percentage of divorces.
Well, we can't say there was no standard. It's just not your standard.
It wasn't no standard.
Look, man,
that's what I'm saying. You gotta go with what works.
Of course, I have to go with what works, but what works for me don't work for other niggas. I'm telling you,
I think that's
crazy. All right,
but I think that's an issue we have because I think that's an issue we have, and that's why we have so many different sects in our people, and we got so many different understandings and stuff like that because we always opening up the door for a lot of foolishness, and then when that stuff don't work, we just say, oh, well, that just don't work for you. You know what I'm saying? Rather than saying, hey, no, this is what's proven. This is what works. Hey, have respect for one another. Hey, you operate this way as a man. That's why they had laws, statutes, commandments, because you had to operate yourself in a certain way.
Okay, so we're on agreement there, right? Law, statutes, and commandment is a very specific phraseology that me and you probably wouldn't disagree too much on that, and Hamp and Lady Di, from my understanding. I understand that, but we don't live in a theocracy, right? What you're saying and what you want the standard to be is so specific to you that you're disqualifying or you're filtering out people who don't have the same standard but have the same amount of respect for themselves. It looks different. Some men are okay with their girl twerking as long as they right in front of her. Some men don't want their girl to twerk at all. Some men don't care if she twerk, period.
Yeah, but we're talking about in public. That's why I said that. It was just only in public.
I'm talking about public.
I don't care if my wife.
Clubs and all that.
Yeah, but I don't care if my wife does it on me and in the house and stuff like that, whatever, right? The men that don't care. But I'm saying the men that don't care, whatever, it's the men that's not going to be stable in that relationship. They don't care because they don't care about that woman. It's no way I'm going to let my woman be twerking and out in public because I care about my lady. You know what I'm saying? So those men like, oh, she for the streets, I don't care about it anyway. So they're just gonna let her do whatever because they're just gonna get another one and then they're gonna screw her over and get her pregnant and then keep the goalpost moving. That's what normally happens.
And what I'm saying is, I have encountered men that don't have that same standard, and they are not like that, and their relationship is steady, which is why. Now we can say, what do we know whether or not this is the outlier or not? I don't know how to quantify that. There's no stats on that. I tried looking it up. There ain't no stats on that. You can't really find.
I gotta go though, man. I love y'all, man. I got you. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to cut you off. I gotta start these boy practice. I'm sorry, man.
All right, man. Be safe.
I'm gonna catch up with y'all, Hamp, man. Love y'all, man. Peace.
I love you.
All right. All right. My point was, even though he's not here, I have met men with different standards than me, and Hamp and himself. Their relationship is fine. It's very stable. It's steady. They may do things. They may allow their girl right, because their girl has respect for them. They may do things that I would not allow my girl to do. But that doesn't mean that they're a bad man and she's a bad woman because his standard for her behavior or action is different than mine. That's all I'm saying. And that's something that I've had to take back from that.
It's not that they're bad people. It's just you have to be careful with that. So I'm not saying that your friends are bad or anything. It's just that when you allow I say allow because you're married, you allow your lady to act in these ways in public we're talking about. And we're talking about a certain way, their asses out and stuff. Sometimes, majority of the cases that I've seen, those ladies are not as loyal, right? Because a lot of the stuff that they're doing, remember, ladies like attention. So it's not just going to be from their husband. If they are comfortable with shaking their ass in front of their husband and other men, you understand, most of the time those women, they will divorce you. They not interested in you no more. This is what I've seen. Because they're able to get attention from other men and they like it. So as soon as that husband do some shit that they don't like, they have an argument that day, they're gonna get attention from somebody at work or whoever the fuck they interested in. It's just what I've seen from women. A lot of them don't be loyal when they're so sexualized.
Just the majority or minority of women, would you say?
Majority of women.
Do you think? Let me ask you. This is
Female, and
speculative.
I see this all the time. It don't be the man. I'm talking about the men that allow their ladies to do these things. So that's the topic we're talking about, right, Chicky? Right? Those women, like, that they're married to, it's like that sometimes. These women are not going to be loyal to you forever. I've seen cases where the men allow them to wear whatever they want, go dance wherever they want, do all these type of things, go have girl trips and all of this stuff. They slip because it's too much goddamn freedom, attention seeking from other men. We got to learn how to teach our women to just get more attention from your husband. You should not want to go outside and twerk in public because you already know what's going to come with that shit. Men are going to try to get your number regardless. It's just how it is when women walk outside, especially if you're cute. You're going to get attention. So imagine if you're twerking. You want to protect your girl, you make sure she don't do that.
Okay. So here is the counter, which most pretty women have. It don't matter if I'm shaking ass or wearing fucking Uggs with a hoodie and a nun suit. If niggas want to go, they gon' go. It don't matter.
No. I agree a little bit that people are who they are. I say that. But there are some people that can change, though. Because remember, some people are like that because of what they're seeing. I think Jarrell was talking about this earlier, like your environment that you grew up in, you're going to be a certain way. But there are some people in that environment that come out opposite. And it's not because, I wouldn't say it's in them. It's just that they learned something different and they want to, let me go try that out. There's a lot of negative shit that's in us. That don't mean we have to operate as such. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, I can't say because this person is doing this, they can never be different. That would be wrong for me to say that because people can change.
Okay, and this is where the fraud and slip keeps happening. You saying negative shit. Twerking isn't negative. It's just a thing, and that's the point that Sherelle has been making from the very beginning. This is just who it seems to be. If it's in you, then if that's just what you do, that's just you. I'm not going to try to change anything or even view it negatively because that's apparently what across the world people with this color skin seem to do. How is it negative? Why can't it just be? For example, is men being aggressive negative, or is it just a thing that men are?
So I'm saying it's how you're using it. So you're talking about men that's being aggressive. How you use your aggression. In what way? Women that twerk, how are you using your twerk? In what way? Like, it depends.
It's a dance. Okay, they dancing.
Okay, if me and Sherelle and Tiff, let's say me and Tiff wasn't married. Okay. Me, Sherelle, and Tiff were to go to a club or to a bar or a lounge, whatever, right? And we heard our favorite song. We're like, yeah, girl. And we just start twerking or whatever to the music. Because, you're at a club, you can do that. Obviously, I'm saying there's going to be people coming up to you that's going to try to want to get behind you and dance with you, right? So I'm saying that for the wives and all these things, single people do whatever they do. I can't stop, and I'm not saying that. Wives or whatever, I'm saying it shouldn't be something that wives should be doing. And if you're looking for a husband that is decent, then you shouldn't be doing certain things because some men like to sexualize you, which means they gonna want you for sex. We talk about this too. Men wanting women for sex. So if you're doing sexual acts, then you're gonna get a man that's gonna want you for sex most of the time. Obviously, things slip in between that where a man might wipe somebody up, she twerk, whatever he like, what he see, wipe him up. They've been married 20 years. But I'm talking about a majority of it. A lot of men are just trying to have sex with you. That's what I heard this damn shit on this show many times, and I've seen it. Men just want to use you for your sex. That's all they want to use you for.
Right, but men on this show,
women use
right.
men. We're just talking about this.
No, I'm not even talking about that. But on this exact same platform, what I'm saying is on this exact same platform, you've had men say, "I only go for good girls because they're good girls."
What do you mean? I get
they
that.
will have sex or are looking to have sex with women that they know are good because they are good girls. It doesn't matter if she's a hoe or she's not. If she's a good girl and she's going, he's still going to have sex.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is you're making it seem as if being a good woman who doesn't twerk or a woman that does twerk has any real weighing on whether or not a man is going to pick a woman based off of that reason for sex or relationships, and it's not. What I've realized, especially with these men that have come on these panels, this shit it's a toss-up. You don't know why anybody's being picked. As a matter of fact, most of them say, "Yeah, I just be fucking around and I cheat." These niggas admit to cheating. So and these are the men that are saying they're good men. Okay,
but
like, come on now, like
change, right? So a lot of us are used to things. We're used to seeing ass out, especially now. I think they just sell shorts that look like underwear now. It is what it is. So we're used to just seeing it. But I'm just saying in general, and we could end this twerk thing. And I didn't know it's gonna go this long. I'm just saying, women who want to twerk, you do what you want to do. I'm just saying that it's not a good look because it's a sexual act. And you're going to get men that's going to want to have sex with you just because you're shaking your ass. It's going to be hard for the women that want to get married. It's going to be hard for you to find a decent type of man. That's all I was talking about.
Okay, we're on the same page. We agree. We're on at the end of the day, we agree. It's going to be hard for women to get a decent man because decent man just ain't there. I'm just keeping it a bean. It's a minimum of men. Listen to what I'm not disagreeing with you. Twerking or not. I agree. Let's say I'm agreeing to you there. If you twerk, I do think that your perception amongst men is going to be, oh, she easy. Fine. I'm not going to disagree there. But my point is, twerking is not the reason why a lot of these people can't find relationships and aren't good or aren't in good relationships. Twerking is not even the essence of why. It's the character of the man or the woman that they're dealing with. That's the problem. Because there are men that'll come up on this panel, swear to God they're a good man, admit to cheating and admit to wanting to be a whoremonger and be like, that's just men. That's just what we do. And then you're going to tell women who do or don't twerk, it's based off of your twerking. It's not. If that man is just not a good man, then that is just, it is what it is. And if you're not a good woman, whether you twerk or not is not really the issue. It's your character. Now, of course,
the problem that you're saying, I never said that's the only reason why women didn't get married. Like, that's the top reason. That is definitely not the top. I wasn't saying that. It was the topic we were talking about.
Right. I understand. I'm not saying you're saying it's the reason.
No,
I just think that it's probably I think it's smaller. I think it's one of the smaller reasons. Generally speaking, I think it
ain't smaller, Cheeky, because you're not picking no girl that's working out in public. You not doing that. Are you?
I'm not. I know, but I'm not a person who would be out somewhere looking for a girl that's twerk. Ask these niggas if they looking for a girl to twerk. Ask them.
I didn't say y'all was looking. That's not what I'm saying. You walk outside, you're not looking for that. I didn't say that.
And what I'm saying is, Lady Dot, not only am I not looking for it, but it doesn't attract me. Now, ask these niggas who say that they want a good girl, who say they want a wife, ask them if they're attracted to that. And guess what they're gonna say with a glee on their face? Yeah, I mean, she got to. I mean, like, I'll fuck if she let me, nigga. Then you're not. Me and you are not the same. Then stop acting like we're the same. We're not.
So that's another confusion. You're bringing in these men that, let's say, are not like you and him. I'm not talking about those men. I said good, decent men. Now, if you're saying that's just fucking 10% of men, then
I'm saying that's what it is. It shit don't matter. Just don't tell me you twerked. Okay. If you wanna ease your way in there, you better not. Don't do that shit no more. And you better be listening to Donnie McClurkin or whatever the fuck that gospel singer name is.
You're saying there's only a small percentage of decent men that actually care about their lady do it. There's women out there. There's a lot of women that twerk out there. I'm not saying all of them are crazy and they don't have no morals and all that stuff, but a big percentage of the women that are doing that don't have many morals at all. At all. They are the ones that would cheat on your ass. They don't want that got side dudes. They don't ones that got all these different type of men in the back pocket. It's just what it is.
So a woman that's out doing her thing, like, I hear you, but I'm just like, you're making a lot of assumptions, and I've never seen a woman cheat that wasn't the nice, quiet, good girl. They be sneaky hoes, but she's a good girl in public. You laughing because you know it's like if you are 304, whether you twerk, whether you silent, whether you quiet, that's who you are. Like that's who you are as a person. But but I'm just saying the judgment on women that are dancing, like, first of all, we dragging it. Secondly, what if your husband like you to go there and it was cool and you went with family? It is what it is. Just like the chick that she's in the club dancing with her friend, it is what it is. So when we start to get into judging what's appropriate or not, it's a slippery slope. And that's what I'm getting from Chicky's point. Is like when we point out you're bad because you did this, somebody else is going to look at some type of behavior and they're going to flip the same coin. So we have to be careful on how we giving people labels. And to Shereen's point, that it just is what it is. She's not bad because she's twerking. She's not good because she's twerking. That's just, she's shaking ass.
Yeah, I get Sherelle's point and all that. I get all of that. I guess because I used to do all this stuff, like basically teach the dances. I was in the industry and all this stuff. I just let it go. I seen a lot, and what I seen wasn't good result. Majority of the women that's doing it. That's all I'm saying. It's not a good result for many of them because it's a sexual act. That's it. Dancing is different than twerking. I did not say that's the only reason why women don't get married is because they fucking twerking. Like, we know that. Like, it's mad reasons why women don't get married. Like, it's just
nobody. I don't want you to. No, nobody making that argument for you. That's crazy. I don't think that's what you think because I know you're smarter. Like, you're smart. No, that doesn't even make sense.
Listen, I didn't know twerk was this conversation was crazy.
Right, we just did the whole thing.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
It wasn't about twerking, but it's okay. It wasn't about twerking. That it was just the thing we used. People gonna be people. If you are who you are, that's cool. Just stay the fuck away from me. Is all I'm saying. Right? It's cool. That's who you are. Fine, be you. Just keep that shit over there. That's it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me from going, I don't fuck with you. Right? And the same and vice versa, right? Because we have to start realizing too, everybody don't want a good man. You be thinking that. You would think that. But there are some women that are perfectly complacent in their toxic relationships, and they show it every day. I don't know if you've seen that TikTok or Instagram trail reel where they say, if you see me getting choked up by some 6'4" Russian girl, don't say me, I want to be there. It's the same thing that applies with women. If you see some girl crying in a club or wherever she at a Chris Brown, whatever, because her nigga doing some shit and she noticed about this dude, she want to be there.
I agree. Like, people don't want it. I just don't. I'm saying it's not good. It's not good for people to want toxic relationships. So my whole stance is that I be trying to say, hey, these are the things that the result is this. You should try not to do these things. It's not good for you. There's a lot of people that want to do bad stuff, but that don't mean we should just, oh yeah, you doing that? That's what's up. You know, like, I'm not disrespectful. I'm a very nice person and stuff like that. I don't come out just be cursing people out.
I think you do.
Like, but I'm saying, like, people that think certain things are okay should be addressed. It shouldn't be, oh, let's let them do whatever, and people, they're gonna do whatever they want. How about, we just be like, hey, don't do that. That shit is not right.
Okay, so now my question is, have you seen that work in mass? Like, how did the black community get here? Because you don't think people. Perfect example. I think black conservatives, to be specific, are key indicators of this wrong, this wrong, this wrong. What has that done?
So,
like in mass, not like not micro, macro.
So the first question you asked is how did we get here? It wasn't people just saying don't do this and that. People got there because they got there on their own, right? And then it became a big thing where, okay, this is a lot that's happening. A lot of people are doing this, and you hear people saying bring shame back, right? Okay, I never seen someone say, okay, don't do these things, and it don't work for everybody. It does work. It does work for people. So basically because majority of people, let's say, are not going to listen, so now we shouldn't just say shit. Just don't say nothing. Right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, you exclude them. You don't interact with them. And if you get enough people not to do that, that's where the change will come. You can't shame people that don't have shame.
Yeah, but that's so we could take this to real small. Forget the twerking and sexual stuff.
Yeah. We can go wherever. Yeah.
Let's talk about a marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where a man disrespects his wife in public by calling her out her name because they had an argument or something like that.
Okay.
Before they got married, he was doing that. They're not, before he got married, they were doing that. He was doing those things. So if somebody else seen it, let's say the family member or whoever that's closest to him, and say, hey, you shouldn't be disrespecting your girl like that. That's wrong. And you explain it.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that? That's what I'm saying. We need to start doing.
Okay. So you added qualifiers that matter. One, the person is close with them. Two, the person is family. I think those two things would play a big impact on whether or not they have influence versus somebody that doesn't have any connection with the person at all. Perfect example. It's a lot different which is what HAMP talk about. It's a lot different when you coach somebody and you're close to them and they hear I love you from that person versus Mr. Chaotic or not chaotic. What's his Mr. Chaotic? Yeah. For example, if Chaotic says something to me about black whatever issue versus even James, perfect example, James. I'm willing to listen to James over Chaotic. Why do you think that is?
I mean, you resonate with some of the stuff I guess he showed you.
It's because I have a closer relationship with James and I'm very aware of his intent.
Right, but also we know people who don't even listen to the closest individuals to them. They'll listen to a stranger, right?
How do you think that's majority or minority?
It depends on how that person. It depends. So let's talk about money. I use this because this is easy to understand. Let's talk about money. You see somebody that has a lot of money, meaning you could see the wealth, whatever, how it is that you feel or you've seen that they are wealthy. You don't know this person, but you want to get like him. So he has a seminar. You go pay for the seminar to learn about these ways. And this is a complete stranger. People do it all the time.
Right. So if I have to,
I said results is what people are looking at.
Right. So do you think that I'd be more inclined to ask a complete stranger if I have family members that are already rich?
It depends. So this is why I say it depends. Because the personal connection we have with people, anything with that person could piss you off. Now all of a sudden you don't like this family member no more. They did this, they did that. A stranger, they can't really piss you off. You don't know nothing about them. So it's not going to be like a conflict there. Sometimes there's conflicts with family members. I'm just saying.
Strangers,
they're rich.
Strangers piss people off every day. If you look online, there's plenty of people
who
are strangers.
The example I said,
piss you the fuck off.
I'm just talking about the example I said. You're a wealthy man. You want to learn how to get like that, and you pay for his seminar. You don't know nothing else about him. He didn't piss you off. If you like what you see, the attraction was there in that sense. A family member may be wealthy, but you don't like the way he talks to your mother or whatever because there's some personal stuff in there. I'm just saying, there's a whole bunch of stuff people be disqualifying people for. It happens all the
Okay,
time.
and what I'm gonna say is, I think it's very human to go to the people that are closer to you for advice, because that's what human beings do, right? Because they've already built some level of trust and connection. For example, Lady Di, I know that if you had, well, you do have kids, you got kids. If your kids was like, "Mom, who should I listen to? My friend, who I met, I don't know, 12th grade, 10th grade year of high school, or my dad," you're gonna go your dad. And then also, if your husband has been doing what he is doing, then he's more inclined to listen to him anyway, because he's built that connection. Human beings are based on connectivity.
I'll give you my answer.
Okay.
It depends. So if that 12th grader or whatever has connections, or he has whatever where I know my son can learn from, right? Because sometimes the people who we are around are good examples. You keep good company around you. I could say, yeah, you can look at him as an example of what your dad was saying. Like, you could still use other people too. Yeah, listen to your dad, of course. And you can also view this person, this image of this other person that has results of what your dad is teaching you. I'm not disqualifying nobody. It depends on who the person is, who the kid is. We got to keep good company around our kids. That, let's say that kid has a good family, or that kid's father, right, has the same type of, approach like my husband does. Yeah, keep that kid around. I'm not going to disqualify him. I'm going to probably say both. It just depends on the person.
Okay, well, look, we got two different approaches to this thing. I'm gonna accept people for what they is type deal, and I'm not against you saying something. I think I'm just past that point. If you are who you are, black, white, or whatever, I don't care. Like, if you just ratchet, I don't give a fuck. Right? Be ratchet, just stay the fuck away from me. Okay, I'll move. Don't worry about me coming to where you at. All right, get the fuck on. Y'all have a nice night. It was fun. Y'all be safe.
I don't know where Mr. Hemp went, but I mean, we've been on.
I know, right? Because I don't think we even got to talk about anything. We made it right there. That's how much black women throw that ass. It needs a whole show. It might need a part 2.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I really think, and I know we kind of kept it at a surface level. But if we really think about like a Meg Thee Stallion, a Sexy Red, like what is that doing to our image as women, but also what is that doing to the youth, which I think Lady Di, that's to me, that's what you're stressing, is that even if that's what you want to do, the young girls seeing it out in public, it's a behavior that isn't very becoming, which is why I had a little dance session and I had to tell him like, ooh, honey, I got lost in the music, and made a personal apology to him, even though my husband was here and I was dancing with him. We still have to just be kind of mindful of the impact that we have. So, I understand your point in not wanting that to be rooted in what our image is as black women, but also what black girls are seeing. So I think there's a larger part in what you were saying, but also to Chiki's point, it's like, I don't want to write people off because I don't feel like people are not redeemable, right? I think that you meet the right person, you can change, or you mature, you can change. So I think it seems like we're talking surface, but I understand the layers of the conversation. Even to Sherelle's point of, this is who we are. Stop fighting it, or if you don't want that image, you have to change it. Like that to me was the overall conversation.
Because you have to, at least, because you can't change the world. You can only change the person in the mirror. So you actually have to be the person, the thing that wants to change. You see what I'm saying? And because like it's the saying, like, you can't be the devil rebuking the sin. You're the problem. You're part of it. So don't say, listen, I really hate that, people be on drugs and be a drug dealer. Because you're literally think you're better because you don't do drugs. You think you're better than people who sell drugs, think they're better than crackheads.
Right.
They definitely think they're better than crackheads because they don't smoke crack, but they're fully aware that they want to sell it.
Right.
And they don't think that they're a part of the problem. And that's who we are as people.
Right.
That's who we are. We don't care about how nothing affects the next person. We only care about ourselves. We're a bunch of individually set people. We don't actually care about it. And the people who care about the community and don't want drugs sold in their community, they're going to keep separating themselves from us. They're going to keep on separating themselves. Everybody who wants to be better and do better are going to continuously separate in. And the people like Lady Di are going to come with the pamphlets to the people who don't know no better to show you there's better places to be. And it's just trying to hold the hand to change everybody who want to be on fuck shit. No. All you can do is pass around pamphlets in the hood like, hey, we building over here.
Right.
We building better fucking ways to be. We building nuclear families. We're building better ways to be.
Right.
If we can't all just change your mind, but the day you want to overcome, the doors are open. But it take work. It take change. You can't bring the fuck shit that you do over there over here, and everybody ain't ready to let they fuck shit go.
Yeah.
Everybody not ready to, because I may not do the drugs, but I don't want to let my alcohol go. I may not do any of that, but I don't want to let the sex go. I may just be a scammer. I'm not ready to walk this righteous shit because, hey, I'm cracking cards. It's certain things that are very detrimental to the Black community that we want to participate in, so we can't switch over yet.
Right.
But that's what we got to do. We got to switch over because we that shit. It's who we are.
And I like I told you, I love Meg Thee Stallion, but I even had to say, like, within the Discord, like, I know that she has a degree, but I don't think a lot of young girls know that. And no matter how much I like her, when we were younger, like you heard when HAMP played 2 Live Crew, like it came with a warning label. You had to go and get it. These kids are like a fingertip away of seeing things that, one, adultify them, and two, the aesthetic that they're picking up on is not beneficial. So I know what you're saying, Lady Di. I think for you, you're saying the aesthetic, some of the behaviors, the, kind of coming across as not chastened or loose, it doesn't serve the community, right? Mm-hmm. You can also say that there's a time and place for adults to do adult things and not write those women off too. Because that's just my bigger thing. It's like, I'm not going to say because a woman dances or goes to a Chris Brown concert or she goes some places with her friends that she's not a woman that has morals and integrity. Now we're talking about the outfits and your bum hanging out and your cheeks. That's something else that we definitely need to talk about, because again, there's certain things that are for the house. And that may be something that culturally we have to be willing to make that shift of, we don't want to en masse be associated with this particular image.
Yeah. And I don't think they want to separate. I think what I'm seeing now is the promotion of alternative living. That I can be Meg Thee Stallion. I can twerk and be educated and have sex with whoever I want to have sex with, as long as they got money. Because, right, she always get another rich man. And it's another rich man signing up to come. You see what I'm saying? And I'm a millionaire. And I get to rap about whatever I want to rap about and be loud and proud about who I am.
Right.
Which is why I say we're not the same Black, because money gonna save them. Money gonna save a lot of them. Money and status and things are gonna give them a world that's underskewed. But who you promote that to? You promote it to a bunch of girls who ain't never gonna have the money that you want, who think it's now okay to shake their ass and fuck whoever they want as long as they get an education.
Right.
And as long as you understand that that's what your pamphlet is that you're giving out as Meg Thee Stallion to young Black girls.
Right.
Because they ain't gonna run into Klay Thompson.
Girl.
No NBA player ain't come and save them.
Right.
They gon' let Pookie and Ray Ray pump a couple of kids in them and be stuck in the fucking ghetto struggling for the rest of their life. And that's just a cautionary tale for them.
Right. And I can agree to that, because again, it's one of those things to where I think about how HAMP and the conversations that we've been having about being ready. And one of the things of us being ready as a community is the things that don't serve us, regardless if it feeds the flesh, is feeding the flesh. It's not feeding the spirit, and we have to let it go. Or again, there's certain things you can do in the house, but in mass, how we're presenting in public, as Black women, we just got some work to do. And it maybe need to have a conversation even with our friends, or like, hey girl, if you want to have a twerk session, come over to the house and we can have a good old time. But when we go out, there's a certain level of decorum and etiquette that we want to present to the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
We've been on here almost 4 hours. I can.
I know he need to come on so we can wrap it up. He already started the show late.
I'm like, I gotta start cooking before my husband comes home. I'm like,
where you been at?
I gotta get the kids in trouble real quick. But I don't know what y'all talking about. It seemed like y'all bored everybody to death.
Oh wow.
We done lost 150 people since I left. I guess I'll let y'all know who that.
Well, we appreciate you letting us know. We must have got too positive. Oh, look at the babies.
Let me tell y'all something. Look at Daddy now. Did you eat London's gum? Get against the wall. Hurry up. Hurry up, Rock.
You punishing Rocky?
Yeah.
That's crazy. She's just a baby.
It was Cheeky fault.
Yeah, it was Cheeky fault.
Lean against the wall.
Yeah, it was Cheeky fault. Then he gonna leave.
Put your hands up.
He fucked shit up and left.
Down. Right there. Hold it. Nori, get against this wall right here. Get against the door. Hold it. You gotta do wall sit. They mad.
Oh gosh.
But hold your arms up. You don't eat that gum. You understand me?
Oh, look at Chug punished too. He not crying. Chug crying too.
All right, get out. Get
My
out,
daddy used to do that to us for hours, man. That shit is torture.
Oh, you broke her home. The baby's still crying.
They hate doing that wall sit thing.
And when you had the babies with the arms up too, like, oh, don't you to go.
This DJ made this mix. Did you hear the It's Stephanie Mills and Kwame. You like it?
Huh?
This DJ created this mix with the Kwame and the Stephanie Mills. Did you like it? It's been going viral. You haven't heard it? Or you don't like it?
I never heard it. I don't like it.
There you go.
Well, so it look like y'all done bored 150 people out the stream. Okay. All right. Good note. Okay.
Not true.
You said it was Cheeky salt. Hey, man. Damn. So we got a whole lot of episodes to still get through.
What? Problem
not today. I'm saying that we need a part 2.
Oh. Because we didn't get to do the dudes.
There were several behaviors in which we did not discuss. But maybe the men will simply just accept that's what it is. You know? Now, I have several pushbacks, but it was interesting as we try to mine through it. We oftentimes take exception with the things that we are. You know? Like the things that kind of perk our ears up, or the behavior and things of that nature. I've seen people defend things because it's a part of them or the people around them. You know, I've seen people, like literally people say, no, you can't say that. My cousin gay, my son. What are you talking about? I can still say it. You know? Or they be like pro-abortion and all that because they had one. It's still wrong. right? But when we include it in the number, we don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that happen a lot. So I guess we'll assess as we get through the other parts of, the stereotypes, propaganda, and the truth,
So next Tuesday.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing the POV. I'm tired, man.
Now I'm gonna say you're gonna be talking to yourself, beloved. I got to cook.
Well, apparently y'all three is only talking to each other. The many people y'all lost. So
Wow.
we're in the same boat. So
Okay.
I guess we pot kettle, as Callie would say, So damn, man. Well, okay, so twerking is okay.
We did not come to that conclusion. I don't even know why you. That's not what was said at all.
Tiff, I heard you talk for 2.5 hours. You know that, right?
Lady Di, did we not get to and Sherelle? Did we not get to a good part? I'm not gonna argue with this man. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm tired. Whatever you want. Whatever.
Y'all done lost half the crowd, so I'm tired too. But first off, let me say, you ain't threatening me with nothing, okay? Let's get that clear. You ain't threatening me with a damn thing. Talking about you tired, huh? You done put 300 people to sleep. All right. So,
you right.
Shit, I should be the one pissed off. I left for 10 minutes. We got one super chat.
Come on, read that super chat so we can go to sleep. You rolling into my nap time.
Nikasu with the $2 says, this is Isaiah 3 and 12 all over again. Cooked. HQ with the $2 says, who knew that twerking is an unloyalty marker? Marcus with the $2 says, thank you, Lady Di. Victim Olympics with the $5 says, we as black people shouldn't let unbecoming behavior be the face of our culture. Point blank, period. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Walker was popping, man. Salute. Singles by choices in a building, man. What is popping? KG with the $2 says, Shalom, Ak, is James in the DMV? Ak, yeah. I hit James, see if I could give you his mathematics. If so, I'll send it to you. James definitely down to fellowship and all that. Marcus with the $2 says, brother Hamp, you do know 50 is over. You bugging, Marcus. Victim Olympics with the $2 says, did she have a church fan at the Chris Brown concert? Church fan. Victim Olympics with the $2 says, accountability is just a word. Onikasu with the $5 says, black women want to be hoes. It's in the DNA. Can't dance for real. If they want to dance, go to dance class. T working is peacocking. It's a woe ritual. And with the $2 says, selective time to twerk spring class 2026. Frederick with the $2 says, at 70 years old, Debbie Allen was twerking on stage. Hakeem with the $10 says, Kylie Bev, I won't tolerate this negative propaganda you are talking. It's been well documented since Egyptian hieroglyphics that black men don't cheat, so I denounce the hearsay you are speaking. And Aaron with the $2 says, Chris Brown and Usher concert
Heresy.
is new freakness. Huh?
Heresy.
Oh, what did he say? Hearsay or heresy? Dre and the Grind with the $2 says, Chris Brown is a potential wife hoarder. Mel was good. Perfect. Been a member for 17 months. What's popping? This is diabolical. Hakeem with the $5 says, Hamp, play that All There by Glorilla to get these ladies to tell on themselves. Whomever move a little something, we will know the truth. And Sam, been a member for 13 months, says they always need to make sure they have good air circulation at the Chris Brown concert. Because you know what it's gonna smell like by hour number 2. Jesus Christ.
What is up with y'all and women stinking? Y'all really be with some stink women, huh?
No, women say that. I heard women say that vagina has a smell or the room smell like sex. I heard women say that. That like they was arguing with me in a Discord talking about they don't use Dove inside the vagina. I'm like, y'all
put anything inside your vagina.
I'm like, y'all put everything else in there.
Yes.
You're not supposed to put anything inside the vagina.
I'm just saying they put everything else in there, Sherelle. Fuck. Dove is where we cross when we draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with people in Dove. Like,
no, you come on, you fucking a joke. It went over your. Never mind. Happy with the $2 says picking and choosing acceptable hobbies now. LOL. UFO with a 20 ball says private show breezy / T. Salute the UFO in the building with a 20 ball. Dre with the $2 says majority of the women on the panel can't twerk. Chase Lee with the $2 says she only took the picture to support her cousin. Okay. Dre with the $2 says Di was under the influence, so don't judge me. Deuces. Oh, I see what he did there. And Sam with the $2 says cheeky. Hoes are at the Izzy Brothers concert too. Hakeem with the $5 says Sherelle, do me a favor and say olive oil for the one time.
Oliver.
As A with the $2. So now we give excuses for black women's actions. Romello with the $5 says Tiff, is the extra ranch a charge with the word salad? Oh my god. At live. 50 ball says at cheek, right? But I love to see it. Y'all keep on doing it. We don't really have to work hard anymore to get pics or videos. They do it in public for free.
Weather outside is humid. She turn up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Marcus Evans with the $5 says, I can't name 10 to 20 rappers better than 50, but I digress. Good night. Listen, man. 50 is my favorite rapper. Y'all can say what y'all want.
Your favorite?
Meanwhile, y'all windmill for Andre 3000 because he has 7 good verses.
Not too much on that.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, Andre, if Andre, if your aunt, y'all keep saying, if Andre released an album, if your aunt had a dick, she'd be your uncle too. I don't care about that. If he did, who cares? Niggas, I mean, get a flute. Get a flute. Get a flute. Yeah, y'all cheer for anything. Get a flute. Niggas cheer for. Get a flute. I can make an album about a flute. Y'all love that shit.
Disrespect, not to 3 Stacks.
Oh
no.
Yeah, Scarface is top 5. What? Come on, man. Top 5. Who?
Griselda. Like the angry rap. Like.
Kidding me? He's a great storyteller. You ever heard of Nas? Come on, like there's levels to this shit.
Nas. Definitely better than Nas.
Like, you see how crazy you sound. Somebody's definitely better than Nas. You can't even say that with a straight face unless you don't know anything about hip hop. Nobody's definitely better than Nas. Come on, that's foolish. Look, country ass niggas. Oh, the flute. No, it wasn't.
It was energetically on a level that he did that to bring up the vibration of the people. He was Final thoughts.
Crazy. Final thoughts is don't listen to Tiff. Nothing Tiff got to say about rappers. And Dodge gonna sit there and let you say, "Oh yeah, let's come on."
Not too much on Lady Di.
No, I'm just saying. She know you talking crazy.
She probably don't listen to that mess either. That yo. I look at, you know what I'm saying, son? Like, it's very angry, aggressive rap, and it's boring. It's slow. It's yuck.
What are you talking
about?
All
right, y'all. The Candy Apple place closed at 8:00.
Okay. Y'all got a Candy Apple place?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely coming down there now. I ain't know y'all had a Candy Apple place.
They got ones, like the green one with the nuts on.
They got all of it. They got the ones dipped in chocolate, caramel, the red ones. They got all that.
Tiff, any final thoughts?
Thank you, guys. Don't twerk in public. Just say no to twerking.
You got. I sent you that mix too, Hamp. You gotta listen to it.
Okay. Lady Di, any final thoughts?
I think I talk too much on this show. Don't listen. Don't make me the center of attention of this show unless you interviewing me, because this show went all the way left. Okay, I don't know what happened.
He was just trolling you too, and it just went.
I missed the last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But
Just
I think what it is there was a lot of truth that were actually not even unveiled, but talked about during that discussion. People assume negatively anyway. Well, let's talk about our people, right? Don't do business with niggas. You can't trust niggas. Niggas, right? We got all that. Immediately, the concert has a connotation. Your reputation is supposed to precede you until it doesn't, right? Which is James' overarching point. They know the vibe. They know what you say. But as soon as you hit that concert, nobody give a shit because they wanted something to say anyway, right? That's what I was discussing, right? Now, here's the thing. When we talking about it, I can it's funny to me because I already know the truth, you see? So we just talking through it as a concept, you know? But that's why what both of them were saying when they have that back and forth was equal, and I don't even say some, right? But equally as valid because they were now that was one example where two things were actually true. People have a perception and we know the reality. Right? Like literally those things were true. You know what I'm saying? So it just that's why it was interesting. Like and it's a great clip because of the information that was being shared. You know? Different concepts were put in that. Well, what about the house husband? What about that? Right? You know, but because people know you, they say, okay, boom. Where's the reality in this though? Where's the truth in this? And I think that's the silver lining, right? But grace abounds us often, you know. So yeah, man, I think it was good though. I think it was good. I think that this show was good.
Listen,
Sure.
I ain't got nothing else to say. Y'all heard me. Rewind it. Play it back.
I'm gonna put it in its own pocket because it's 4 hours. So I'm gonna put it in its own pocket so everybody can hear it in real time for me. You know, and me playing the songs don't help. That shit is hilarious though.
That was wild.
I hate them beds, my
that
nigga.
was
Like,
rude.
why do people get them beds? We be moving them shits. Yo, I hate them. I hate them.
She got the big ass columns too.
Yeah.
And the canopy.
And the canopy. God damn, bro.
That's good wood. That lasts forever.
My daddy used to have a bed like that.
That's upstairs, Lady Di?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Niggas be selfish, bro. For real,
James
bro.
did it by himself. He didn't hire no movers.
Word?
Yeah. He had help a little bit with me and his
it came in a box?
But no, we just ordered it and we had to pick it up.
Yo, we went to Rooms to Go. They be having the shit like, you know what I mean? And like in the back it'd be like a symbol. And that's like the pros and cons because you got to move it as one too, but it's at least it's already kind of built. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Sherelle, any final thoughts?
Happy we reached the level of acceptance. Now we can move forward. You know? Shout out to everybody who sent super chats, everybody who joined the panel. Shout out to you, HAMP. I'm going to get my candy apple, then I'm going to sleep because I'm tired. But I'm going to get that candy apple first.
Indeed.
I'm going to get two.
You already missing your back teeth, so you might as well.
I got all my teeth. Just because all your teeth got cavities in the back don't mean everybody okay?
Me and Daddy both. Listen, man.
Shout out to my daddy.
Yo, man, you know my man Shaw, he just got in that car accident. I don't know if y'all seen his Instagram, but all praises to the Most High God. He's doing all right. You know, and a lot of shit like that make you reflect, you know what I mean? Just understanding like what you should be thankful for and how often you should be thankful, right? It should never when you get a blessing or a curse, it should be consistent, right? And I think we just want to make sure we take heed to that, man. But love that brother. I'm glad he's doing all right for me. With the broken arm and all that. I think he need to upgrade his insurance because that cast they gave him ain't shit. But you know, he'll be all right. So let's make sure we hit our goal. We doing great on the Indiegogo app. So also, if you want to watch the film, I'm gonna put the directions up as the show leaves. So it's still 240 people here. One of the moderators, please drop the Indiegogo link so we can get to that 5,000 mark. We almost had $3,000 in just like 3 weeks. So I think we're doing fine as a community, man, regarding that. So let's go ahead and support, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. I'm gonna put the link up here. Y'all take a second. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels, and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, there's a jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. It's a podcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels, and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, there's a jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. It's a podcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels, and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, there's a jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. It's a podcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels, and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, there's a jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. It's a podcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real. Well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, 2 back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing, jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky. Let's go, let's go. This might be risky. No, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real. Well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, 2 back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing, jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky. Let's go, let's go. This might be risky. No, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real. Well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, 2 back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing, jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky. Let's go, let's go. This might be risky. No, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ HAMP, it's time to start the show. Yeah. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ HAMP about to go live again. So hit the likes, my